Alright, sorry about that on the technical difficulty side. Definitely had Restream kept wanting to create a new event instead of using the one I told it to use on the YouTube, as it does sometimes. But with that said, currently we have a vote on the YouTube as to whether or not people want us to do a rundown of the Dev Diary now or in a video later. So that's kind of the current consideration. The Dev Diary is the patch notes. I think to some degree we kind of covered the patch notes in the previous one, so this is just a... Oh, no, wait, this looks like it might be less than the additional changes, or maybe it's just kind of a little bit... Not sure, but also, I just want to mention, if people are planning on buying the DLC at full price, and they want to support the channel, and this is if you are planning on buying the DLC at full price. If you are a person who waits for sales, you wait for more information, do that. Don't change the way you buy the game. But a really good way to support the channel right now is if you are buying it and you want to buy it on full price, buying it from the official web store and using the code Generalist in all caps at checkout. This will send 12% of the sale my way at no additional cost to you, no discount either. And if you're not in USD, you want to cross-check between Steam and the official web store, because the differing Steam using a different sort of exchange rate than the website using a different exchange rate can affect prices. But this is a way to support the channel. You will get emailed a access code and you will have to enter it in, so it's a little bit more inconvenient, but it does send 12% of the sale my way if you guys were interested. But with that said, I think we're going to play Brazil. Now, we could play a different South American country and unite South America with the new power block interaction. And this is somewhat tempting. If you read through the patch notes a few days ago, it's basically the same. There were a few things they forgot to include, like the first to include the reinvestment change. The reinvestment change is a big one. That's... well, I guess... I was having a discussion with OPB the other day, and was thinking about how, like, fundamentally, the way he thinks about games is, like, a lot different than me. Because, like, I think of them as a sandbox for mechanics. I think for him it's much more of a sandbox for RP, right? And I suppose if you think of the game as a sandbox for RP, it's probably not that big a deal, but it's, like, super big, like, from a mechanics perspective, if you're under... It makes small starts so much harder, and it reduces, like, a lot of random cheese. So, I think we are going to play as Brazil, though. I think, Connor's in chat, I think, the other option for us would be to play as a different South American country and unite all of South America using the major unification, because we could we could add cultures, which will make the unification apply to them. I think Connor did this with Germany, or I saw a thumbnail of a video that I'm assuming that's what happened. If you guys wanted to check out his video. But I think we're going to play as Brazil for the throughput bonus, just because we want to run up big number. We want to run up big number on sugar. The sugar is super absurd right now. It's unambiguously, like, the most unbalanced thing, I think, of the patch. And Brazil's got a little additional content. They're not a subject, so we can conquer people, unlike Cuba. We were playing as Cuba yesterday. Although maybe we could just show real quick what we got to with the sugar yesterday with Cuba. Play the Falcons. Argentina, I never got it to work well. Argentina, you can unify everything. Spreadsheet vid looms on the horizon. I'm so confident that the balance of this is unacceptable. I almost don't want a spreadsheet until after they fix it. I cannot imagine they don't change it. It is the most obscene. I think it's actually even more obscene than chainsaws. Okay, chat. So to be fair, we have some throughput bonuses, but not an enormous amount. The price of sugar has collapsed. The inputs are expensive. We have 18 levels, and it's making 24k. Context, We have 4 levels of wood. Admittedly, we do have a wood company. And the wood is making 500 per level. Now, this does take more workers than the wood. Although this is even including the labor-saving PM here, which is costing additional money. This is just an obscene amount of efficiency per construction. We get 80 sugar here and 300 costs. We get 70 sugar here and another 360 in costs of goods at base prices, and another 50 sugar here. That's 200 sugar for 6,000 base price of goods minus 660 on the inputs, not including the transportation, gives you a net of like 530 something. And what it shakes out to is an efficiency per construction of like 550. The next best thing is like 210, and then behind that, the next best thing is rubber, and then behind that, it's like 180 or something. It's just completely, I don't know what to tell you, chat. It's insane. You can just build into minus 75% prices and have it still be the best thing for you to build. Where there's no other PM like this in the game. Chop Chop Empire? More obscene than spreadsheets? Probably. Probably. Diabetes PM is overtuned. Yeah. The real. So, do we have boats? I'm just gonna handle this because this is gonna be the type of thing that I forget to do. We just want to finish this one off first and then swap to the other. Alright. Where's Brazil? I came from Brazil? To Brazil? We're doing some sugar. What's the plan for this Brazil run? The plan is... proportionally, I don't think Brazil's the best for using the sugar, but proportionally, I think Brazil benefits more from the sugar being insane than anyone else. We have a lot of potentials for sugar. And look at this, look, you just like look at the PMs at the base, like type of thing, and like, hey, look, sugar 4.5. Oh, sugar must be expensive. No, not really. Alright, it's sugar time. We're gonna go fractional distillation first. He who goes fractional distillation first has forgotten the name of the face of his father. We have forgotten the face. Actually, low-key, haven't seen him since we were 13. We have forgotten the face of our fathers. But also, what we're about to do is abhorrent. So, slave trade, gotta stay on that. Laws are also, like, a lot easier to pass now. Or you have a lot more agency in their passing. I think we're staying agrarianism, because it's clearly meta. And being facetious, it's unclear it's even meta, even when it's good. So, the truth hurts. I think we'll go public schools first. We maybe want to read our Brazil content. I can't remember all of this. Peru-Bolivia Federation, we want to kind of deal with them. Fair enough. We want to keep slavery. We definitely want to further entrench it because one of the sugar PMs is required for this. Great Britain's not going to be happy with us, so maybe let's kind of take some action on that regard for now. And then who could we rival? We could rival Bolivia. I think someone was saying that they got rid of the interest giving you additional power in the region. And so I think we don't mind getting La Plata. We're maybe gonna go, let's go the kind of organic approach actually, but we do want an interest specifically in Cuba. And then, let's see, we have the Ragamuffin War, we're doing that right now. The matter of slavery, integrating the Brazilian nation, we do need nationalism and fervor, etc., mostly, etc. And then we have the entire thing with Pedro. Wait, what? Yo, dog, where's Pedro at? We will have the entire thing with Pedro. Any coffee to go with that sugar? Nope. Don't need no coffee. Curious what you think of 1.12? There's some really kind of changes I like a lot. I think that if you're... I haven't got to play through the coup mechanics yet. I like the changes to laws. Overall, like, as a patch, I enjoy it, but I'm not sure how much has been added. I think this is one of the... Although the flavor seems really sweet, there's a lot of new unique buildings too. I would say as flavor patches go, this one is more flavor heavy than mechanics heavy. I don't have a problem with the patch. I think they're really, really, on the mechanics side, cooking for spring. And I think this is probably their strategy now. Can't believe they stole Better Politics Mod's main feature. Yeah, I think for me, in terms of affecting gameplay, if you're not playing one of the high flavor nations, like obviously if you're playing a high flavor nation, you have all this going on. I think you have the content that's been added, right, is Cultural Commonwealth, which is insane for major formations because you just get to flip people and then major form with them. I don't even know if it's insane, because you still have to get them inside the block, and then impose the primary culture on them, and then use the primary culture to unify. But okay, there's this. There is the laws. Here, let's show. We can negotiate. Like, there's this negotiation mechanic, right? And so I think that this is one of the bigger ones. Yeah. And we can pass property to women or agree to, and it'll give us more enactment chance. So I think that this is kind of nice, but I don't think this is as big a deal as the mechanics like from last patch where they introduced like nationalism. Like, I think that was really big. And so, I mean, people are going to ask me, like, is it worth it? I think it's more if you're playing in, like, the regions worth it. And more flavor packy rather than just generic, progress of the game, let's say. But I also think there's, like, not something in particular about the patch I dislike. Other than, I guess, the sugar PM being insane, but actually I think that that's more fun than than necessarily a problem. I feel like relative to 1.10, this is more generic than flavor, really? I mean, I think you have more hours on the patch than I do. I think that, I think the nationalism mechanic, like, as a whole was, like, really, like, a big mechanic, whereas, like, this is like the big mechanic, the being able to negotiate, right? In my mind. Oop, didn't want to do that. Alright, so obviously there's two things we want to do. We want to... Where do we have our iron mines? Pretty sure it's Minas Gerais and Mato Grosso. Let's do some of that, maybe. Remove the consumption taxes. Let's tax sugar, because we know we're gonna make a lot of it. We want to stay in kind of... That'll do. We want to stay above 50 on the legitimacy, and then I think we can spend a little bit more. I think this is our highest agrarian potential. I think this is kind of a meme, but we're gonna do it. The one thing about these sugar plantations, though, is that at base they employ 10k people. So things have changed on that regard quite a bit. Alright, let's update some of this. I think the fig orchards are worth it for the fruit. Slaves demand a really large amount of fruit. But it's unfortunate that they produce sugar, because we wouldn't want that. Exploited rollers, I think we can do that. Exploitative practices, oh no wait. Yeah, obviously violent treatment. Obviously. And then this, we kind of want splits. I'm trying to remember where we have the places that we want more hardwood. I think that that's probably fine enough. We have regular trading, and then iron frame buildings. Maybe overspending a little bit, but the sugar will set us free. Soon we will have enough sugar for everyone. Okay, don't want to increase any of that. Alright, I think we're about ready to go. Improve relations. Let's kick things off. Hey Yankees fan, how are the Mets doing? What's coming in the spring? Well, the way that the pattern that they've been operating, I can't tell about like what's coming, but they have been doing big DLCs in the spring, and then I think on their roadmap they kind of mechanics. They're gonna do 2 flavor DLCs and then 1 mechanic DLC. This kind of thing. Going back to your roots, what's the new power block? So the new power block is, I don't think it's very good, except if you have a major unification. Because then spreading your primary culture allows you to expand who you're going to annex. But freedom of movement's not bad. And we might just go this just for... I think we're just going to go this for memes, or like, come to Brazil, you don't have a choice. Yeah. Big new stuff is in the free patch, which is awesome. Yes. I think I've generally just kind of been of this opinion where if you like where the game is going with the free patch, you should buy the DLC to support the development of the game. As like a consumer, I think that this should be the way you approach it. Sugar was already good since they add consumption to pops from 10 plus SOL to nerf the extracts. I don't know if I'd call sugar good before, and I think if you're calling it good now and saying it was already good, you're not yet appreciating how obscene sugar is. Nationalism changes didn't feel impactful. I think that nationalism, from a design perspective, even if it's not necessarily impacting gameplay at a really high rate, is much harder to implement than like the button for this and the coups, and like in terms of how difficult it is for the devs to have accomplished it. I think the nationalism is way harder, and I think that nationalism is something I wanted to see in the game, even if it's not necessarily high impact. Like, the system can be adjusted and brought down to be higher or lower impact, right? Okay. We have to also rethink how we do everything, because, alright, we'll pay. Because we're not used to forcing slavery, and we're gonna force slavery. They're using this update to test minor wars? That too. Maybe we make a note of this. I have a notepad for metagame update, because I'm planning on doing that after today. I think that is a good point, though. I still think, I don't know, nationalism is something I think is really important, and, like, the fact that, like, behavior, in terms of strategies, like, the fact that nationalism can also play with this, I think is, like, a big deal, and I think that nationalism being created is super important for, an eventual, like, Great War, mechanic. Right, so it, like, really lays the foundations in terms of, like, the progression of the development. With there no longer being a modifier to investment pool based on GDP, doesn't that change a lot? Yeah, if you're small. No, like, weird stuff where you're like, I don't want to nationalize this early type of things. I had 50 and 80 levels of sugar with high profit before this patch. I want you to understand that, sugar is more than 3 times as good as, like, the margin. So sugar used to, with best PMs before this patch, produced 1,800 in output and had 300 in costs. Now it has 6,000 in output and 660 in costs. Like, I just need you to understand that the sugar is obscene. Well, I don't need you to understand it, I'm just saying. They should have surrendered back then. Let's choose the most aggressive, come to Brazil, this is not a choice options. U5 really killing Iberian Twilights. Today peak was under 6k players. Oh yeah, I 100% agree. I think, or like, yesterday, Connor, like, I got, like, 1/3, like, what I got just streaming EU5, like, a few days before that. I absolutely, this is 100% for the Vic 3 boys. I would feel bad not doing a metagame update and this type of thing, but from a content perspective, like, it's crazy to me that, like, covering the patch is probably not worth it, but, like, I just don't... I haven't not done a metagame update, I think, for, like, a patch in, like, forever. I'm not gonna stop it, so this requires that I play the patch to some degree. Have they rebalanced coffee, sugar, fruit demand? I don't know if they do rebalance demand, but it's irrelevant that the demand for sugar is irrelevant. The PM is so good that you could just build it into minus 75% cost and you don't give a shit. Let's go speed 4. It's good if you have minor unification as well, if their capitals are good, or if you don't like using Grand State shenanigans. Comes to Brazil, threateningly. Is this what Connor used to get Giga HRE? I'm not sure. Hey, Mercy, thank you for the 6-month membership. Hello. Happy release stream. Also, fun fact, you happen to be a top gaming-related YouTuber this year. Whoop whoop. I didn't even see my YouTube wrapped. I gotta check. Thank you, Mercy. Sorry I'm a little bit behind on the chat. Welcome. How are you doing today? I'm sure Mercy's not allowed to answer, but I wonder what Mercy thinks about which patch was more significant between this one and the last one. In terms of, core mechanics rather than flavor. Reinvestment going the way of the dodo must be the biggest metagame shakeup since racism. I assure you it is the sugar. The reinvestment only changes in the beginning, the early game, right? They didn't adjust. Did they adjust these PMs overnight? I don't think they did. Yeah, they didn't. Do buildings ever lower their wages once they've raised them already? Like you've run out of peasants and you get mass migrations? They do if they have to fire off people. I'm not 100% sure anymore, though. Long ago, there was like a death spiral from upward spiraling wages. And this was specifically in rails and government buildings. Like you could death spiral. This was like long ago. And back then, paying attention to the way wages and employment worked was really, really critical, important, and it hasn't been no mercy for traitors. Come to Brazil, or Brazil will come to you. All right. And it's just not as important anymore. But I'm not sure. Last I checked, they didn't lower wages. And this is one of the things that was actually pretty bad about... but, like, they didn't spiral up like they used to. But specifically with ownership buildings, this is one thing that was... in my opinion, causing a pretty significant issue because some of the highest paid pops in the entire game were the clerks that worked in financial districts because these would never become unprofitable. Never, ever, ever. And so their wages throughout the game would just spiral up, like, indefinitely. Will you play as Carlos Spain? I'm not sure. To be fair, EU5 hype is dying down very fast. I imagine Vic 3 will cover shortly. Yeah, I think that EU5 hype is... I think that they are... the pacing, I think, is fine for the development of the game, and I think the game is making progress. I think that it is, like, for the player that is not, like, hyper-dedicated to following every little update of the game, I think the pacing is frustrating for EU5. And then I think if, for the player that is following everything, they're starting to realize that there's, like, improvements that could be made for like most mechanics, and there's just so many mechanics, and you don't really notice or care about these the first 1 to 200 hours, in my opinion. But now people are beyond the first 1 to 200 hours, which this is kind of what I said in the review. As a Vic 3 boy, I appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, this is definitely for the Vic 3 boys. I thought about not streaming today, but I'm like, I can't do that. But I'm guessing we're probably going to have maybe 200 people peak, whereas, like, my EU5 streams have been getting, like, 500. Spain resources got nerfed. Apparently there's more of them, but they're spread out more. Which I think net, if losing the throughput, this actually might be a nerf. I don't know. I would have to bust out the spreadsheets and consider the throughput, and then consider the fact that marginal throughput's not... It's more valuable the less throughput you have, and you have to make assumptions about throughput. There's more total levels. What was the question? Sorry, was finishing a game. So the question was, which do you think, in terms of general mechanics for the game, was more impactful? This patch or the previous one? The Austria patch or Iberian Twilight? I assume you can't answer the question. Or you're not supposed to answer that type of question. As someone who's supposed to be very diplomatic. I find building an EU5 to be a huge pain and crazy micromanagement. This is one of the things that I think Vicky 3 does extraordinarily well. And, like, doesn't really get any credit for. Is Vicky 3's, like, people complain about having to manage and build a bunch of buildings in, like, Vicky 3, and, like, I feel like, to some extent, I just don't get it. I think Vicky 3's level of micromanagement is so incredibly low. it is way more strategically oriented, and you really don't have to bother yourself with like a lot of the like super in-depth micro. That's not going to be good for a while, but plus it's not fun waiting for 1,000 promotions. I wish promotions mattered more in Vicky, to be honest. Is this a Feliz Quinta Fiera? Happy Tuesday? Tuesday? It's a happy Thursday. I can wait on a U5 until I upgrade my PC. That's also a vibe. I think we win this. It's been a hot minute. All right. Where are we looking? The reason I asked Mercy is because Connor and I were discussing which patch we thought was more impactful, or which one was more flavor-oriented, but technically that's just like a proxy for which one's more impactful. I'm glad that your income from content creation is stabilized. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The spike in November was absolutely massive. We'll see how it continues, but like the spike was also massive. I mean, I'm super sad if I make what I made in November just like in perpetuity, but I'm 100%. I'm probably not even gonna make half that, but not even half that, it would still be good. Was it U5 creator code that gave you most of the money, or your YouTube videos? A lot of it was off the creator code, which is like got me kind of rethinking how I approach the whole content creation thing, because it's basically entirely because people like me rather than people are watching my videos. I think like a third of my income is going to be from the creator code, or like it's going to be 50% of my YouTube like ad revenue basically, which is like a lot. And so if that's the way it's going to be, then my strategy could be trying to cater towards the people who like more of a niche audience. If that audience is going to use my creator code consistently, then I could cater to more of a niche audience. And I think I already do that anyways. I've never been like a high view player, but I think generally I'm respected among the community of the people who play a lot, because spreadsheets. Mainly because of spreadsheets, because I don't think I do any runs that are too terribly crazy. Like, I think I don't publish, like, super scuffed runs, but I'm not, like, ever doing challenge runs, because I'm not that interested in that, relative to just, like, understanding the game. I think the dev said post 1.10 that the other two updates will be less mechanics, one which turned out to be literally no mechanics, so I think 1.10 being bigger than, being the bigger one is what the devs think. Yeah. Just, yeah, I'm curious what Mercy says. They mentioned 1.12 became bigger than intended, scope creep. Look at Mr. I know what day of the week it is over here. Sometimes I don't know. Really what everyone is waiting on is the Foghorn update next year. It honestly depends on what you're looking for, to be honest, but I'd wait and see how the community thinks before I can answer for the definite. Oh, but that's not what you think, Mercy. That's cheating. You can't do that. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but what you think and what the community think are two different things, right? What is our trade policy? What are we doing with iron? Let's not. Let's not tariff the iron, yeah? Alright. Let's not tariff the thing we're having a shortage of that's limiting our construction. Oh, we forgot to... We should have put in other war goals. I think it's fine, though. The spreadsheet audience, basically. Yeah, when your audience is only people over 38, it definitely is limiting in some ways. You do what you... journalists, you know what you can do? Conditioning people to sub by playing the sounds of weights getting slammed. Just thunk thunk. I've thought about like doing kind of merging like things like if you donate like enough bits or whatever, I'll bend a nail on stream or something like that, or a frying pan. Which I think would I think that would amuse enough people. I would have to cross-reference the price of a frying pan and just like keep frying pans on hand by my computer, which is like a weird thing to do. I've not bent a frying pan before, but I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough to learn how. The bending a frying pan is not hard. Bending a really nice frying pan is. there's a little bit. We get to integrate the police, the people. I forget all the rules around the integration, but usually it kind of handles itself, so we're not too concerned. QB Manager always appreciates the Excel monger. I've never looked at your spreadsheets, but I've always loved your content. Thank you. I come at the question mainly from the viewpoint of, more from another viewpoint than you would, because my job looks at overall opinions. That's fair enough. I can respect that. The good old, what I think of the game is what the community thinks of the game. Silly generalists, don't you know? Community managers are the community. The community is the community manager. I've transcended personhood and become the community. I am become community. Destroyer of worlds. Alright. Fair enough, Mercy. You got us there. Like, start a video with you lifting weights and then slowly losing the video, but keep the sound of the weights getting slammed. Maybe? I try not to push my weightlifting too much onto my, like, video game audience, because I think, generally speaking, they don't care. Although I got a ton of comments on the video where I just outroed with a 675 squat. You become a micro celebrity on EU5 subreddit for the spreadsheet bit? Yeah. Occasionally I see people discussing why it's 38, and I always think it's funny. Because they're never correct. What a bathtub stream? To be fair, I'm very overweight. If the size of your, you know, your tatas matters, I think I got some of those bathtub streamers cooked. Absolutely cooked. They can't compete with this. Alright. We're thinking also... So, fractional distillation... we want to come off of before it gets to 12k. Or before it gets to 10k. Secularized school system we can add. Extra bureaucracy costs. Okay, so this is cool. Alright, scatter to the winds. But this is cool. We could add an amendment. We could choose between church public schools, which gives less education institution fervor. Oh, I think this is good, right? This decreases our fervor, but do we need high fervor? The big thing is that it'll give political strength to clergymen. But if we secularize it, it's going to increase the cost. But that's a new one. It's 38 because better safe than sorry. That's a good enough answer. The cheap frying pan meta. I've never looked at spreadsheets, but I've always liked your content. Equals I read it for the articles. It's very true. I've never seen a spreadsheet, but I watched Mr. Spreadsheet Man spread his sheets. A likely story. I'll just pick one. We have to be a little bit careful. Positivist, I think we're interested in. We have to rethink exactly how we're doing everything, because we have to stay slavery. And, I'm not sure what the metagame for intentionally staying slavery is. We integrate the Palistas. Now, does this not stay a subject? No, it does. Okay. And the great thing about having them as our subjects is we can force feed them our sugar. Naturally. Looks like people are really unlikely to help them. And this should be fairly straightforward for us. Just that should be enough. Personally, I like both updates. I think they fit the game nicely, but if I did have to say which one changes most for me, it'd be the law stuff in 1.1.2. Alright. Okay. Okay. The community has spoken. You heard it here first. 1.1.2. More impactful. Paradox should offer a job to you, at least a half-time, to fix their shit and do quality balance testing. I don't know about offering me a job, because they don't get to control what I do. You know what I mean? The flip side is, I'm pretty sure I put in over 1,000 tickets for EU5. And played more hours than their QA testers during, like, the sprint at which I had access to the game. Actually, I'm very confident I played more hours, but... I was thinking about that as I was doing, like, as I was putting in, like, all those tickets, I was like... Normally you have to pay extra for this. But also, like, I don't know, it goes with the nature of the thing. Like, a lot of game developers are, like, smart enough to earn more money doing something else, right? So they make less than they ought to, given their skills. Because they want to be involved in the whole game thing. Like, liking video games and wanting to be involved in the production of video games and, like, the entire apparatus, content production of the video game, all this type of stuff, generally entails you getting paid less than the value of your labor, like, as it relates to, like, merit or stuff like this, so it's probably fine. I tried to give a non-community answer. Yeah. But I'm obligated to give you a mildly hard time, I think. Or the new plantation update, would it be better to get Africa economy going with agriculturalism, sugar, coffee, rather than the usual? There might be a world where you're supposed to, like, go after Africa and then... like, how should I say this? Goes, like, uber slavery in Africa. Like, releasing the... There's, like, I would have to talk, or I'd have to, like, go through it in terms of, like, trying to figure it out, but, like, these, like, the pseudo-colonial play where you have someone with different law sets than you, and, like, they have the potential to, like, produce these goods, is, like, a really big deal, I think. Like, having a subject with slavery when you don't have it, I think, is a vibe that is, like, it allows them to use, like, these better PMs. And these are, like, the, like, plus 50 sugar on the plantation is a huge deal, so, more than ever, it seems more viable to go colonial companies, but I don't know if it passes, the like, threshold. Can you hover on the word fervor? I think we have a map mode for fervor. Whereas I think obstinance is related to it, right? Obstinance is caused by fervor. Where do we see fervor? F. It should be here. I think it's tied to culture though, so let's... So here's the way fervor is trending for us. Can these law amendments be changed later without changing the law? Yes, but you need a certain amount of like legitimacy and like satisfaction on people or something like this. It can't be changed later. Yes, you deserve more. Maybe. Well, like, it depends. This is something I've been thinking about a little bit recently, is just the nature of value and the way it's determined. The way we work in society, like, now is... The way people get paid is based off of, like, what people are willing to accept and leverage and this type of thing, which means that people who work in jobs where other people would like to do them generally get paid less. Like, if the job's considered enjoyable, you get paid less, so... I could go into, like, finance and make more money doing data analysis in finance. Well, it'd be hard for me to make less money, yeah. Although the job market's really tough. So using streamer labor PM for QA is a meta? It can be. Our investment pool's not... Oh, I guess our investment pool's not rich yet. Alright. Let's do something like that, and then... Where has the second most sugar potentials? Wait, what? It's Sao Paulo. Oh no, okay, yeah. Well, can we not back button all the way to that? Alright. Oh, cotton, gross. I guess we could try and get pops down here. Something like that. We don't have infrastructure up here, so this is actually kind of a little bit grim. Do we have an infrastructure issue anywhere on the coast? Do in Bahia. This will help us trade a little bit more and pre-handle infrastructure. The institution fervor like 10 minutes ago. For this? I think it's that schools affect fervor and it decreases the effect of schools on fervor on schools. So... Institutions provide benefits to incorporated states across your country that cost bureaucracy in order to maintain the proportional number of pops living in your incorporated. Well, this tooltip doesn't. Is just kind of. Oh wait, fervor is the measure of spirit's culture. Culture pops with culture with high fervor will assimilate more slowly, form more radicals, will conquer, increase liberty, desire, etc. So, I think that fervor isn't necessarily good for us. if we are trying to go slavery, because I think that being the kingdom-oriented one might be better. So this actually might be actively insane for us if we're trying to stay off of, like, multiculturalism or this type of stuff. Are there any good amendments? Well, this amendment might be insane for us. If we're trying to stay... Or if we're trying to go onto subjecthood, decreasing fervor, or if we're trying to keep the fervor down and stay on to subjecthood, because racial segregation frees too many slaves and we don't like that, then it's like either subjecthood or multiculturalism maybe, but racial segregation is better for pulling immigrants, I think, if I recall correctly, because the acceptance, a lot of the acceptance is from homeland. So maybe it's okay that you assimilate them once they're here. I think the idea is that once they become your primary culture, they can no longer be... Let the chips fall where they may. Let's get rid of that clientelism. Excuse me. Condemned the system he has. This EU5 gameplay looks weird. Yeah, at this point I get more this isn't Vic or EU5 comments on my Vic 3 streams than hey, this isn't Vic 3 comments on my EU5 streams. I think we want more electoral confidence. Gives us legitimacy. Fervor has basically no downside on your primary culture. Right, but fervor... Maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but fervor is going to pull you off of subjecthood. So if you want to go subjecthood, or like you will have movements spawned by fervor that are nationalist movements that will want to agitate you off of subjecthood. So the more fervor you have, the more nationalism you have, the more your pops don't want subjecthood. So as a matter of driving national movements you're maybe not interested in, is kind of what we're thinking. Rather than like the fervor itself being bad, the fact that it might pull us off of a law that we want in terms of pressure. Free too many slaves and we don't like that? Yeah, basically. So this gives +5 education institution fervor, and then we also have -5 on top of it. Because we have the amendment. Which we can get rid of if we decide that we like it. We have electoral clientelism, unfortunately. But I think eventually we just go off onto the other thing. I think we want no migration controls. Not a big opposition. We could negotiate with the Intelligentsia and have them help us out. I think that we want to wait and see how the election falls. I don't think we want to enforce the ban at all. I think we want slavery. Saw your Dev Diary videos. Can you quickly recap in a nutshell main features of the update, what you like most, and what the biggest potential, and which nation opinion has the biggest flavor? I don't know which nation has the biggest flavor because I haven't played a whole bunch. Based on reading the Dev Diaries, it does seem to be Spain, followed by Portugal. Just from Dev Diary reading, not from like actual play. Pretty big differences is you have amendments to laws now, and you also have the system by which you can negotiate to try and pass laws with your these guys and offer them stuff, this type of thing. Also, minor conflicts are in the game now. They've already been annexed with the Carlists, which is kind of a little bit of a framework for other stuff. I'd have to think of it, but kind of a little bit more of a slow cookery type of thing, where I'm expecting like some of the negotiations to get more interesting as time goes on. Right now they seem like kind of cookie cutter-ish, but being able to negotiate in certain amendments, this type of stuff, giving some degree of granularity and immersion is going to be cool. There's this system in here where they care about how powerful they are, or what is this? We hover this in a way we can explain it better. You can see that they will have desire to negotiate or not based on a variety of factors. Like, if they're too powerful, they won't want to negotiate. If they're too pissed, they won't want to negotiate. A lot of cool stuff in here. As far as a balance, there's also a new power block. We're probably going to go it. Cultural Commonwealth for formations. This is pretty bananas. Otherwise, it doesn't seem too terribly good. It does let you go freedom of movement relatively early, which is something we're interested in. I think we're just kind of trying to improve relations with some people first, and then we're going to go that. Let's improve relations with the US as well. We'd rather not get our pie thumbed by the US. Alright, so our election is in. Alright, so we could do this to be more legitimate, and then now let's negotiate with the Intelligentsia. And, we have to increase the number of universities now, but they will go from not supporting the law to supporting the law. So now we will have a much easier time passing this. Is this our capital? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Do something like that. Let's protectorate these boys. Just trying to get more generation of, we're gonna go for, I think, South America, but not too much else. I don't know if I think we want to kind of, focus on the sugar here. Which we don't have all the PMs for, but we will. Okay, this is approaching 10k, and we don't want to accidentally spend more on it, so we're gonna come back here and do this. And then maybe we go for corporate charters. So we can do a sugar company. Alternatively, we can go straight for water tube boiler, which gives us another sugar PM. So this is sugar PM here and sugar PM here. Also, like, water tube is, like, otherwise, like, nice. Hey, this isn't Realms of Exther. Is Realms of Exther in the description somewhere? Jesus. Book writing stream looks weird. Not like this. Book writing stream. These guys demarginalizing at 2.5% is, like, also a big deal. Or their stuff applies at 2.5%, I forget. Wouldn't high fervor in your country push you towards ethno-state? Yes. But I don't, I think that they don't get too pissed at, oh, we have to go property women sometime soon. Or ask these guys for an extension. The degree to which they want ethno-state is much weaker, if I recall correctly, than the degree that they don't want to be on subjecthood. do this. Something like this. Question, in EU5, is there a way to get my Stark army back into your territory? I'm stuck in landlocked vassal, surrounded by your nation that hates me and won't give me access. You could try the, like, forced retreat thing that kills 50% of your dudes. You could also just deck on the guy who doesn't like you. Violate sovereignty as middle hedge? Yeah, this as well. So begins his reign. Regency period, yuck. I don't know if we want the Magnanimous Monarch. We've never failed this. Maybe we intentionally failed Magnanimous Monarch. To make the landowners come to power. It do be that kind of vibe. We do be going slavery. Will fail if progress bar reaches 0. Landowner clause is not less than 5%. Not less than 5%. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we had promised to go on to property to women. So this is, like, kind of neat. Like, this is not a law that we'd necessarily pass ourselves, like, normally, but we're passing it because we committed to pass this for the petite bourgeoisie's help in another thing. So there. We could probably add construction here. What are the front and the back? We want the landowners to be strong. Shove it. We're going a different direction today. I'm not 100% sure that it's good, but... yeah. I remember they added a new Sun PM called Harnishing Conditions. What do I think about that? What do I think about that? I'm glad you asked. This PM is utterly insane. We forgot to even swap up to it. So just for a frame of reference, the value that used to be provided... okay, the value that used to be provided for sugar with the very best PMs used to be 1800. It would produce 60 units of sugar, automatic irrigation, and it would cost, sorry, it used to be 1500. It would make 60 units of sugar, and it would cost 5 engines, which is 300 at base prices, so it would be 1500 on the margin. Okay, 1500. 1500, you say. Now, the PM's been buffed. Now, to be fair, this requires more than 5k pops. It's not as pop efficient, except it's more pop efficient. We'll get to that. So that's 80 sugar, right? And okay, there's this other PM here, and this is another 360 of input goods. So total input goods cost is going to be 660. But there's 70 more sugar. Okay, so 150 sugar. But also 50 more sugar. Okay, 200 sugar. 200 sugar at base price 30 is 6,000. 6,000 in terms of value. And then the input goods cost is 660. So on the margin... it is 5340 in terms of value, making it like 2.5 times as efficient per construction as the next best PM, which is rubber, and rubber's very efficient per construction, and like the next best is gold at like 180, but this has like over 500 efficiency per construction, which makes it so that you look at this, hey, there's 6 buildings, 6 ones of it already. Not insane throughput. Okay, okay. You're at minus 75% price. Surely this is a terrible thing to build and not very profitable. The inputs are expensive. Nope, it's making us 500 ducats per level. It's like, okay, well, what about your god? What about the logging camp? How much is that making per level? Well, let's see Paul Allen's hardwood. And this is only making 250 per level. So, the thing that you would just spam into oblivion, and one of the reasons you spam it into oblivion is because it depeasants people, which, just to be clear, this is depeasanting more people. It's also enslaving more people, but we'll brush that under the rug. This is also getting more depeasant value. So, yeah. 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 With... We have state traits for wood, right? Are these hardwood output traits? Yeah, they are. Alright, let's actually change the way we're doing things a little bit. I forgot that we have hardwood output places. So we want every place that's not one of those to be softwood and all these to be hardwood output. But I hope you're picking up what I'm putting down, because I don't want to say the quiet part out loud. Except for Sugar's obscene, and just obviously the best PM in the game. And it's more unbalanced. It is more unbalanced. I know this might hurt some of you to hear me say it. It's more unbalanced than the Chainsaw PM. It is the diabetes update, yeah. It is, I mean, so, like, normally you wouldn't be like, well, we have to go slavery this run, except for, like, because this requires slavery. It's the slavery sugar batch. So, idea for next Vic3 video, please pause and send children under the age of 35 to Brazil before you unpause, basically. Yeah. I would have said EU5's parliament system was better than Vicky 3's law mechanics. Now I think Vicky 3, that's... Interesting. I mean, I think that Vicky 3's political system writ large is one of the better things about it. And I really like that IGs kind of feel alive, and I don't get the same feeling with estates. And where can you use violent treatment on plantations, or is it region-based? No, it's based on slavery. It's based on laws. You have to have slavery, but it can't be debt. It has to either be legacy slavery or slave trade. He said ducats, truly EU5 brain. Yeah, I also say locations instead of states, too. TLDR slavery good? It might be. I think the dream is you're supposed to do the good old cheese where you, and by good old cheese, I mean the cheese that people generally aren't doing, where you have multiculturalism and slavery simultaneously. Doesn't China have sugar? It doesn't. See, this is... Elia's a skilled player, a skilled Vic3 player. Even she doesn't know that there's no sugar in China. Because sugar is that useless a resource, you don't even know where it is. Or was. Now it's the best. It's in India. It's not in China. So, like, in theory, like, India is, like, the really crazy one. But also, like, there's some places in Americas. Sure, it must be worth the building trade centers to get the price up. Obviously, you can't keep it up for forever, but you could probably keep it at, like, 50%. Minus 50%. Yeah. I agree. Like, early on, you can build the trade centers to keep the price up. But, like, after a certain point, you minus 75 it. But, like, until then, like, on a per-construction basis, the trade centers are going to be really good. At a certain point, you just collapse the global prices. I wish you could auto-expand those. China doesn't have slavery, though. Not with that attitude. Exactly. Did chainsaws get useful with an update? Did I miss something? Chainsaws is okay now. I wouldn't call it, like, crazy good, but chainsaws is definitely usable in some contexts. Before, it was just completely out of hand, completely useless. PN Jen and Vladislav, thank you for the follows. Big dice. Much appreciated. The children yearn for the cane fields, basically. Having Catholic Church as part of the Liberal Party is so cursed. I mean, in modern times. We're just gonna do, like, the thing where we kind of do it organically. Is there a reason to move the market capital? I think it gives you, like, Mappy or something? I forget what it gives you. It's not as important as it is in EU5. I'm just, like, EU5 brained right now. Holy Texas? Yep. How can you get debt slavery and multiculturalism at the same time? That never even occurred to me. You have to cheese it so that you're abdicating into a multiculturalism movement while you are not on slavery, and then before you click the event option that will give you multiculturalism, you start passing slavery, and it doesn't cancel the passing of slavery. It's very specific. Landowners are big pissed about this one. I think we'll just try and pass it, but this is probably gonna fail. I mean, we could do it with the Industrialists. We're not super... We don't mind political concessions, I think. We'll make it things a little bit better. The thing is, we have to give political concessions either way. That's probably not worth. I mean, sugar was always minus 75%, so I never built it. Yeah, the PM is so good that even at minus 75%, it's good. Oh, we meant to click Alt. Actually, this is almost done, though. Colonies like Cuba can now invest in the motherland by default. I think Cuba has an agreement with them. I mean, I think we take the... yeah, we just take the... We don't want the stall. How much... Our investment pool is growing a little bit, but not a lot of it. What are our shortages? What's going on here? Iron? Yeah. Did we get Atmo engine yet? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Without slavery, you just lose 50 sugar output. You can still get 150. Yeah, no, it's even without slavery, it's still fine. It's still like it's still strong even without slavery. If you can't go slavery, it's not the end of the world. We give investment rights? No thanks. Shove it. Oh, we probably should be doing stuff though, in terms of treaties. It's harder to just send people goods. We would love to just send people sugar, but they won't take it. After condensing engine pump, we're gonna go for a company, and then we're gonna go for hydraulic cranes, I think. Yeah, basically just everything that facilitates the sugar. So the hydraulic cranes will let us trade the sugar easier. We could subvention the sugar too. We do want to fight at some point, Cuba. Surely you're joking. Just want to get down that we have the Atmo engine pump because the like auto queue won't. We don't have any companies yet, but we're kind of into this. Is there any goods we can send you? Not sugar, but you'll take hardwood? That's kind of crazy that they'll take hardwood. They want to send us fabric. We're kind of okay with them sending us fabric, to be honest. Like in any amount. Wait. How could you decline the Exploit America Act? Crazy. Unfounded. Yeah. What patch do you have the most fun playing Vic 3? The yo-yo sway patch was insane, dude. Just getting everything for free and be like, woo! What philosophy book and just overall good books can you recommend me? Read Meditations, Thinking Fast and Slow, Daniel Kahneman. Ooh. We're gonna make the Brazilians hate us by cooing Pedro. We also haven't gotten to see the coup mechanics yet. We get recent coup. We cancel enactment of property to women. The conservatives could not handle giving property to the women, so they killed Pedro. You hate to see it. Brazilians are like, no, what are you doing? Not like this. The women don't need property, just don't get rid of Pedro. You can still have mistreatment that gives you 30 additional sugar. Yeah, but the requirements for mistreatment are also kind of annoying. We currently satisfy them, but you have to have some laws that are like not so good to go exploitative practices. 101 watching and only 20 likes. It do be like that. Just this, yeah. The streams for the Vic 3 boys and girl. Shout out to Mercy. Or, actually, no, there's 2 girls in chat. Just kidding. I can't make the boys and girl joke. There's 2 girls in chat right now. It is boys and girls. When has British meddling ever gone well? Shout out to Iran. Are we doing crazy sugar things? Yes. This is a slavery stream. We hate Pedro. Yep, yep. Actually farming dislikes from the Brazilian community is what I'm doing right now. General accused of a plot? What do you mean? Who exactly made this accusation? We're gonna get a coup here. Magnanimous monarch? More like dead monarch. That wasn't as clever as I thought it would be. I apologize. We don't want the progress to retreat. Not like this, bro. The one time we want to get a coup, we can't do it. We have to make our government as illegitimate as possible. There we go. This is how we get the coup. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. We're like, you're trying to kill Pedro? Let's put you in government. Kahneman reference in my econ game stream? Holy. What did Kahneman ever do for economics? This man was a psychologist. Crazy for you to insinuate that he was significant in the field of economics. By trade, he was a psychologist. He had a psychologist degree. Definitely not an economist. I don't know what you're talking about. The stream is sponsored by rational decision-making and behavioral economics, just like Pops and Vic 3, basically. Another candidate for Sugar Stream is the Sick Empire? Really? Probably. What do you mean? Where's the sugar here? Bro, do we just not have eyes? I have eyes only for anything that's not sugar. You mean the Sind? Sind has sugar. I'm so for just like pushing the coup through. Let's go, baby. Vic 3 is a speedrun of being the worst person possible. We are today. Let's go, coup. Let's go. Pronunciamento. Brigadier General Hermes de Assumbas. I don't know how to do the Portuguese inflections. Pronounced his headquarters from Rio de Sol. The general and his allies have opened up the opposition to the government. He overturns the government. We get an election. We get some legitimacy. We cancel enactment, or we will not capitulate. Our military has spoken. Our mandate is done. Come to Brazil. The government's blocked from reforming and everyone's okay. Democratic solidarity. We have a elective oligarchy? What's that about? Okay, we kind of care about who's in charge. We can go for the charismatic spineless moderate, but do we have a better option here? Ambitious, persistent. I mean, we don't want imposing. We can't even invite this guy, he's too discriminated. Yeah, unfortunately... I mean, we could invite the Democrat, right? And these guys don't care about oligarchy versus technocracy, which eventually we want to swap to technocracy, and the landowners hate this, so... let's get rid of the theocrat. We say, come to Brazil, but in reverse. And then we invite the Democrat. And then we grant him leadership. Oh no! Is this not pressuring? It's not pressuring the right people. No. I think you can only pressure IG so many different ways. So we maybe have to suppress the royalist movements. I don't feel like paying that much. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Bit unfortunate. I'm actually not even 100% sure that it'll work like that. Have they tried being less poor? We're not going to even read what the mechanic does. We're okay with the flavor text. I figured sugar was a euphemism for opium. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Moon sugar. That's cocoa. Cocoa leaves. Unfortunate. Not pressured. I suppose we're kind of okay getting the Democrat, though. So we get an election. The Conservatives win. Oh, this doesn't change who's in... Oh, I'm stupid. We have, like, an elective oligarchy? I'm not sure that's working as designed for when you get flipped onto oligarchy for you to... Okay, well, whatever. Not sure if WAD, but sure. Are we not incorporating that? Oh no, we have 0. No, not like this. I'm not worried about Nicaragua, Venezuela. We are worried about the US. We can reduce without them getting upset. We just need a little bit more. Are US much less likely to intervene here? I forget that that's not a corridor, man. Property in women, compulsory primary school, right to associate, sure. We will humiliate you. You will be roughed up. You will know the power. They back down. Cool. Cool. The C is just an S. Oh, why is Pedro still there? I'm not sure what this is about. I feel like the coup should have removed him. I don't know what that's about. You're right. Why is Pedro still there? Finally, someone asking the real questions. We're not holding alt when we are adding construction sectors. I've never microed so badly in my life. Come to Brazil, I'm not asking. Exactly. Why is this guy also not happy with us? Come on. We want agrarianism, but we would like the peasants to be demarginalized. Yeah, these guys really hate... Wait, what is this? I mean, we can't enact it. Okay. We are getting some mass migration. We want to stay on top of that. USA looks not super likely to join against us. We could take a little bit of a save, I guess. I mean, my rule of thumb is like 30. It's like actually just on... it's actually just like on the border of the rule of thumb. And we would love to reduce their autonomy and then go for Chile. Actually, maybe let's just go for Chile. Yeah. And then let's add humiliation, so hopefully they back down. And revoke claim on Antofagasta. And then we can... yeah, okay, cool. Pedro stopped having a regent for some reason and just became emperor. What is that voice? Oh, is the audio acting up again? No, not like this. I don't know what's causing that. Can you summarize real quick what the DLC does? So it adds a bunch of flavor for Iberia. It also allows you to negotiate as part of laws. It introduces a miner's war mechanic, but this will probably be built off more later. New PMs are added to all the plantations to make them more exploitative, and one of them is really unbalanced. That's the sugar. That's kind of what we're focusing on. It's just insanely powerful. And then I think I already said the investment pool modifier. Coups got a little bit of changes, and laws now have amendments that under certain conditions can be added to law. For example, we have public schools with this amendment. I just did an unexpected nerd accent? Yeah. Comes with the territory. Alright, probably not the most precise. I think that's... Can we not fund the lobby? Sure. No central banking, no lobby. Fair enough. Played Cuba back in 1.3 and it was a super fun campaign. I really recommend it now. Good time to go back to it. Yeah. You get the super silly Cuba company. We need 2 of their states is a thing. I don't think we're stronger than Spain right now. We're building up a navy, though. Let's just upgrade all units so things get a little bit less confusing. And then let's actually just merge them all. And then... Engineer reserved. Do we have anyone who's got good combat thing? No, not really. Alright, fair. Do something like that. Extra conversions with public school? Yeah, a little bit less fervor too. New companies, is there a list of them? There's like 3 to 5 or something. I think the sugar one's really good, but that's just because sugar's insane now. It's in Cuba. And then there's one in the Philippines that also looks good. We have to think about what companies we're going to use, though. Rubber's always good. And whether or not we want to try and hold out for the Brazilian sugar company. Or, sorry, the Cuban one. I mean, we're kind of prepping the military right now to go for Cuba. And I guess we maybe want Senegal. The Senegalian one. So we could just conquer Oyo, I think. Something like this. But yeah, like effectively any sugar company, it feels like a new company, huh? Alright, Sokoto has a good chance of joining, so does Benin. My intuition for if we can land into that is like super not there anymore. We'll wait a little while. We have some infamy to decay. We do know we eventually want to get things here. Let's maybe take a look at what we have going on. So this will be good for glass eventually. And we know that, yeah, we don't have Atmo engine going for this, so... And we haven't gotten the PMs for that. Let's check furniture and clothing. I think we have those already. Tools we don't have any steel industry anywhere, so we'll want steel. I think Industrialists is the best. I know we're overbuilding here, but that's not the end of the world. We don't have infrastructure. So these auto expands won't do anything yet, but eventually they will be okay. Wait, what? Where did their infrastructure come from? They were over on infrastructure. Oh, I'm forgetting something somewhere. Alright, fair. Maybe we got, like, sewage treatment or whatever it is? Fine, fair enough. You got us. You have us. So, looks like we also don't have any sulfur currently in production. I think we have potentials for it? Yeah. We don't. Not locally. Fair. Okay. Alright. Well, we maybe could have intervened with that. Let's get some of the barracks starting to recruit. That's no thanks. We don't like abolitionists. What can we pass right now? Alright, so we can't become more legitimate than we are right now. These guys are going to join the liberals, or those guys will. We actually do want to keep these guys above 20%. I wish we could make the landowners happier. Oh, we have the migration attraction right now. Hell yeah. That's going to be a weird kind of ticket. Keep those guys happy, or try and balance happy attitudes with what's going on. I think let's just annex these guys. I don't know if we have a big enough army for this, though, to be fair. Let's make our army a 22 stack. I think it's trending towards being a 16 stack right now, so... I guess we can conscript up the last three. Make this guy just a defensive squad. Not that I think we're gonna get landed anyways. Maybe could have annexed Benin too. We'll just start with Oyo though. Not sure this landing works. We'll see. Any African company that produces grain and groceries? Well, right now we're trying to get in for a company that gives plantation throughput in the long term. Mabby's gonna be nice. He is a hero of Brazil. Did we click the wrong one? Do some mass migrations. Let's integrate. Wait, what? It's a little bit of news to me. I didn't realize we could integrate that quickly. It changes things a little bit. Alright. Man, I feel like the armed forces who couped the government should maybe not be marginalized. We could go landed voting. Landowners like it. We would like the landowners to just be happier. But right now they dislike technocracy. I don't know why Pedro's still in charge, man. Oh yeah, the slave revolt movement do be a vibe. I think that we're gonna actually get onto technocracy first here instead. It's a good idea to give your companies monopolies. I'm not 100% sure what the strategy is. I think my intuition is that it's generally no, but sometimes yes, which I know is kind of like a little bit of a non-answer, but... there are reasons, I think, to sometimes want to prevent other people from investing. So one thing is, like, if you grant someone... When we were playing as Cuba... we wanted to protect our sugar industry from Spain, who had investment rights in us, so we granted a monopoly to our sugar company, so that made it so Spain couldn't buy the goods. I do think it makes it faster to get the goods acquired, and also, it increases the price of the good, right? Which is really good if the good is cheap. This is my understanding of how monopolies work. I have to double check, but if the good is cheap and you're producing a lot of it, increasing the price is a good thing. That monopolies can do that, or the price that the good is being sold at. I think that's part of what they do. I'm trying to remember how we had it with the sugar game. Right, but if something's minus 75% and then you can boost it by 15% price, is that how monopolies work? Man, I feel super... That's what I remember, like, in terms of how the game worked, but then, I don't remember seeing that yesterday. Company gains a minus 80% discount to privatizing monopolized buildings, so they get to go through it really, really fast. The thing is you can't go laissez-faire if you're committed to monopolies. $100. You don't think the no, the price is worth it. It's just not categorically worth it. The wiki doesn't say anything about the increased price, but like we're gonna monopoly sugar because we're gonna collapse the price of sugar. But increasing the price isn't always a good thing. It's good for end goods. But it's not like slam dunk monopoly everything. Like, a monopoly on tools might not always make sense, right? It depends what the price of the tools are. Or, like, you need to have significantly more sell orders in your market than buy orders to make, increasing the price good. I feel like oligarchy doesn't normally have votes. I don't know why we're having votes. For most things that aren't resources, 20% will just make the good goods produce more till the price is the same, but you make more of the good. Good goods produce more until the price is the same. Right, but if you're getting the price to be the same, then you will have achieved having more sell orders. But that's like a chicken and the egg type of thing. Is like, would you have more sell orders if you had a monopoly, and the sell orders than buy orders if you had a monopoly? And so the monopoly can push you over the edge, yeah. Doing the hard math on monopolies, though, was, like, on my to-do list before I just, like, kind of switched over doing mostly EU5 stuff. So I'm not, like... I don't think you just categorically monopoly everything, and I think that you also have to, like, compare it to the price of laissez-faire versus interventionism, right? So it's you have to calculate that you are getting more benefit than the 25% investment pool contribution efficiency and out of the being able to negotiate better as well. You have to, like, somehow, because the drafting treaties also matters. Or what is it? The being able to goods transfer and no subventions, no tariffs, various things. So it's like a two-part question. Is like, are monopolies good enough to make you not want to go laissez-faire? Or are monopolies good / worth the authority, and then are they good enough for you make you not want to go laissez-faire? Should I monopolize grain? Grain is... So, when something is feeding consumption, like when the end user is POPs, when you monopolize it, you don't have to care as much about the sell orders being in excess of the buy orders. Because it's just going to lower POP SOL. So generally speaking, monopolies ought to be better there. Yeah. No tariffs and subventions is from free trade, not LF. Is blocked, I mean. LF blocks something, though. What does LF block? Or I say, am I just getting confused and it only blocks monopolies? So the monopolies has to be worth more than the investment pool contribution efficiency. I mean, it's worth a lot. You're not gonna watch the Game Awards? Probably not. Plantation throughput. Rivers of coffee. Let's go, baby. Alright, we're the lead producer of sugar already. Should be a very easy journal entry to complete for us. Let's get on the better PM here. Oh, wait. No, this one's just better. What are we doing? I look at the new companies and I'm not impressed besides the sugar ones. The only thing that get blocks is monopolies and nationalism. Yeah, it's probably good. You still have to consider the opportunity cost. I don't think you monopoly straight up everything. I mean, maybe you do. The thing is, higher prices are better. And that's what the monopolies give you. But they also have costs. Like, overseas investment's really strong too. Oh yeah, this is why we're incorporating slow. Yeah, maybe it's a generally yes and sometimes no thing then. Thinking through it more. There's John Holt. This is what we want. That'll bring us over 25. Not what we want. We don't care if we get revolts. Like if you're normally playing Brazil and you want to do the honorable restoration. Who's even a part of that though? Oh, there's no IG that's a part of it? Yes. The throughput's not that important because most of the price of construction is on the goods. If more of it was on the wages, throughput would be better. Does increase demand for slaves. Once more, our position is thoroughly identified with slavery. We get renewed African cycle indefinitely. Slave imports, let's go. Very peculiar institution. Let's go, baby. Slave meta. Is that a recent change, like post-Charters of Commerce? I'm not sure. Do companies be kind of made in terms of their prosperity effects? But prestige sugar and prestige cigars and new prestige liquor is nice. I heard that Lath's GDP is more erect than yours. That might be. That is certainly possible. I feel like that is an attempt to debate me, though. More so than an attempt to communicate information. I would venture. Let's just mobilize everyone. Gold depleted. Fewer gold fields. Oh no. Except oh yes. We should just have this on auto expand. Who needs gold though when you have powdered gold? Am I right? Someone deleted their comment. Okay, I agree. Is it worth it to subvent sugar to corner the international market? Probably not. I think just dropping it low enough in price is probably worth. It's gonna get real expensive to like do that. All right. Positiveness. Yeah, cool. We didn't even check who was in there. Anti-Spanish League? Alright. Intelligentsia is happy with us now. Do we have to be at peace to reduce autonomy? No? Who do we want to reduce it on more? Probably Venezuela? I guess we could do both. It's not going to kick anyone into a new category other than Venice or Argentina. Argentina. I should have checked if that legitimacy laddered us anywhere. It probably doesn't. Your vid is actually what made me start watching Vic 3 stuff again. She says to Tarkus in a generalist stream. How dare you? I don't think I've posted a Vic 3 video in some time though. Gonna do a metagame update though tonight. No Catalan content? Womp womp. Joe's trouble getting it up, his GDP. Gotta put some lead in that pencil, you know what I mean? Shout out to iPencil. iPencil, the economics essay. Cancel the revolution. I don't even think cancel the revolution is the best option, I just love clicking it. Always spread the word. USA does not like us. I think it's actually high time we actually should have made our block forever ago. Can we randomize? No? Cross swords. Come to Brazil. This is not a request. Alright. I wasn't asking. Where's my umbrella at? That's fine enough. Where's... Come to Brazil. Do we have... Yeah, let's get our crude hoe in. You will go. Alright, well, freedom of movement just increases the quota, and then the next level... We need the petite bourgeoisie in government. And we need to improve relations with Sokoto. Okay. I'm trying to cook up around as California's cultural commonwealth so you can Yankify, Mexicanize all the Romance German speakers. You know what you need? You know what you need, Tarkus? You need the Forbidden mod. The Uncouth mod. The mod that shall not be named. No one will make it. They're too afraid. Cowards all. Modders. Refusing to construct such a monstrosity, belying their inherent fear of Texifornia, the mod that merges the state California and Texas, allowing you access to both coasts, acting like a canal, the single state of Texifornia. We don't want more radicals, actually, from political movements. We're kind of okay without that. And also, I think we want our slot to be used differently. Ayo! I think we want, some positivist dudes. Wouldn't hate giving a peasants a little bit more action, though. I mean, I can never not invite Charles Dickens. I don't even think it's correct, but I just, like, can't not do it. I apologize. I can't, like, not invite Charles Dickens. Mods ban all anti-Victoria 3 propagandists, even if they're right. Number of players is an all-time low. We're gonna fully outlaw dissent. Yeah, I mean, like, no, I mean, this stream is, like, I mean, shout out to you guys who made it. Is what I'm saying. Nobody wants the technocracy, no. Oh, we already used our promote to government cooldown just, like, not too long ago. Oh, I hate that we can't start it and give concessions or negotiate. We need to have some amount. Do we have a movement for this? Okay, fair enough. Feels like weird to try and like, it feels like we're trying to thread the needle with movements to move off of stuff. When we're going slavery. Elected bureaucrats would be okay. I'm not thrilled with the idea of upsetting these guys and losing the bonus. This is a managed community. Is the play to make all colonies in China and then have them use debt slavery? They have to use actual slavery, not debt slavery, to use the PMs. But also it's India, not China. Let's see. Gotta up their cohesion. Rookie numbers. Oh, Lemon Cake, welcome, welcome. I'm not going to Brazil. Some mods, can you time out Lemon? Give him a 1 minute timeout. Bro has 52% landowner clout? Hell yeah, brother. Brother. Women are not fit to rule. I mean, we want to fail this journal entry, so yeah, women are not fit to rule. Everyone say hi to Lemon Cake, say bye to Lemon Cake. Better hope that the mods don't misclick. Lemon Cake's gone forever. Wait, what are you doing in a Vic 3 stream? I thought you hate this game. Yeah, we don't have enough pops here is the issue. Where has the bonus for the sugar? Rio? And then, oh, just along this line. Alright, we're gonna put all the sugar on here on auto expand. Which they're not very pop efficient, is one thing to keep in mind on the sugar, but that's basically the only thing to keep in mind, to be honest. It's done? See ya. Tarkus said smell you later. He said bop to Lemon Cake. Wacha! He's timed out so he can't reply, so I'll reply for him. While such drama, someone should make a commentary video on what just transpired. Generalist bans Lemon Cake in chat. Confirmed, Lemon Cake. Based, but not based enough. Generalist 6 one of his mods, a fellow Victoria 3 creator on rival EU5 creator, Lemon Cake. I can smell the Reddit thread already. The Reddit thread, are Generalists and Lemon both just cucks? In-depth discussion. Perfect. How we drew it up. I'm an educated hater, I need to understand what I hate. Honestly, underrated move. Most people who, like, disagree entirely with, like, a way of thinking or whatever have, like, just actually never read it. Or read the arguments supporting it. Like, I'm a Marxist, but I'm also a capitalist. And part of the reason I'm a capitalist is because I've read Capital and the Manifesto. And I understand what I'm looking at. Most people are just capitalists because they're haters, but I'm also a Marxist, so... Is that the capital? Yeah, it is. Probably fine to expand paper there. We're having some paper woes. So... Let's do that as well to solve that issue. Can we auto-expand the ports? I don't think we can we? No. We need Asmongold's interaction. Anyways, good luck. My response to the situation, 500k views, let's go. Oh, we're supposed to be privatizing everything. Womp womp. This is the real reason to go laissez-faire, maybe. Reduction in clicking. What's it like being a Vic 3 player where your clicking is occasionally like coming through and changing all the PMs versus EU5 where all you have to do is click all the time? Like there's so much more. Well, actually the clicking is like you get less dopamine per click in EU5 or in Vic 3. This is the thing, like this is like my dopamine is not happy right now. EU5 you're like, oh, I'm building something. Vic 3 generally really good at click reduction though. How are we doing on infamy? Kind of want to start another fight. Kind of don't want the US to get mad at us. We need to go after Ecuador. USA unlikely to intervene on this one. God, it's so weird, like, seeing slavery and being okay with it. And we, like, don't want this guy because he's a popular abolitionist. Jesus. The West has fallen. Maybe we can fight off the USA. Maybe we can beat them off, chat. What do you think? We have enough guys to beat off the USA. We don't have colonization yet, do we? Maybe that's actually what we should do. We just, like, haven't... Our landowners are so strong, we are still, like, have marginalized armed forces. We kind of want the armed forces to get involved a little bit. We want them to get useful. Freedom of conscience. We do want total separation long term, I think. Maybe not for migration. We have no migration controls. Let's go right to associate. If we can. The General's gaming situation is insane, basically. I think the last 3 TLCs have gone pretty good. For me, I like the soldiers on the maps too much, yeah. You have to read in Capital. Holy shit, this capitalism stuff is based. Well, it's just like, the thing is like, the capitalist boyos love to talk about capitalism in theory, but not in practice, and love to talk about communism in practice, but not in theory, and the Marxists love to talk about communism in theory, but not in practice, and capitalism in practice, but not in theory. And so that's why we can't have nice things. I don't want the royalists. I mean, I guess we're gonna get a royalist. Wait, what? Why can we not? Okay. It's like, why can't we recruit them? Actually, this is maybe the way to get the armed forces to demarginalize, is just recruit a couple boys. Because we want them to pass the colonialism stuff. We only have to get them above a few more %. Does markets give me trade steering? Basically. Capital doesn't hold a candle, the manga version of Capital. Is there really a manga version of Capital? Wasn't Marx an anime? He would have been. Like, on God. He probably would have loved anime. Oh, I have a sneaking suspicion about the York. Yeah. This was my sneaking suspicion. That those states aren't actually employing the stuff. They actually updated the UI, so it wasn't just a suspicion. But actually, we're just having a paper issue. You derive your political benefits from books. I derive them from experience in 1.0 Vic 3 laissez-faire is best economic model. We're not the same. Big true. Honestly, though, that's like how... Like, the average... I think the average dude, bro, like, plays, like... They play video games and they read one book, and one book only, and their entire personality and what they believe about the world is informed by the combination of that one book and one book only, and video games, and that's it. And you, it's like, which book do they read? And it's like... sometimes it's Wealth of Nations. Sometimes it's 12 Rules for Life. Sometimes it's, you know what I mean? And then, like, sometimes it's Meditations. Sometimes it's the game. And whatever they read, like, that's it. It's done. They're like, I finished the book, the deed is done. It will never be undone. And, and then they just like a completely most unidimensional view of the reality. Didn't Rio de Janeiro used to have Natural Harbor? I'm not sure. Are you gonna start review series, 1,000 hour review series, like with the EU5? Yeah. I'm like 300 hours from 200 or 2,000 hours. Upgrading buildings in EU5 is painful, yeah. This is a sugar stream, also free money. You must mean 1837. Literally 1984. Yeah. It's making 5K and the inputs are expensive and the outputs are minus 75. Let's go. Do we not have a food industry yet? Alright, that kind of explains a little bit. Because the auto queue, when it's like deciding to build stuff you haven't built yet, they decide it like on the basis of like the profit with the current PM you have, which is just the ass PM that doesn't have anything on it. Is our fertilizer any good? I kind of don't want to build fertilizer because I don't want the other industries to be good. We'll take the expert offensive planner here. It's a little bit of a womp womp. Are we losing here? Are we losing? Let's send 2 of these guys over. And make 2 more of these guys conscripts. So just increase the size a little bit. How do private tea plantation affect mappies? Mappy. US isn't real, and what are they gonna do? Navally land in Venezuela? The truth hurts so much, Lemon. You have no idea. US has like 1/3 of its naval assets in fucking in the Caribbean right now. Best Economic Theory is the one where you give $20 to buy my book about best economic theory. Who is this? Peter Navarro? Abandon filthy RGO, all trade, all the time. No, we have to build up our army a little bit. And our navy. Actually. Let's do that. Are we really losing this amount of money? God, I'm not used to... Chat, I've forgotten the face of my father. I'm not used to, like... I'm not used to just, like, just full, like, debt spending and, like, not caring. My, like, washed, like, EU5 brain is like, oh, it's negative, no! And then, like, we're, like, just really actually 100% okay. We're, like, not even sweating. We actually probably should add more construction. It's like, what are we doing with our lives? What does our power block statue here do? Minus decree cost. That's kind of hot. Leave a decree there. I'm trying to remember all the sources of decree cost, because it actually might make sense for us to do other stuff. Sorry I'm a little behind on chat. Trying to keep up a little bit. Atlas Shrugged is there as well. Oh my god, Atlas Shrugged. That was my dad's. That was my dad's. You read one book and this is the book and that's your personality. But actually, that was his favorite book. That's not like an ironic, that was... No, I'm saying like literally that's what my dad read and that was my dad. He read the Atlas Shrugged. My personality in politics is determined by the last person I talked to. Not gonna lie, Lemon Cake. When I read that, my brain, like, autocorrected talked to, and it was the last person I attacked. And that was, like, the most based thing, like, in my, like, I've ever read. My personality is determined by the last person I attacked. I decide my ideology entirely based on combat. We are not the same. You lack courage in your convictions. I conviction in my courage. For violence. Your ideology does not satisfy the demands of justice. It's like, whoa, okay, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like, Jesus can't save you. You're like, oh, holy shit. Book review when? Probably next week, actually. I think it's Das Kapital. No way a bro reads that thing. I actually haven't read all of Das Kapital, I must admit. I've just read, like, I think like a third of it, like sections of it. To be fair. My entire personality is the Hungry Caterpillar. Bro, hell yeah. I'm with it. Let's go. Can we also maybe use, like, edicts that are actually good? Oh, what are we doing? Just always use the sugar input one. Steel import, sure. We should actually just look at what we have shortages of and make sure that we don't have tariffs on the things we have shortages of. Where's steel, dude? Do we not have ice? Yeah. Yeah, these are auto-expanding, but they're not employed. Womp womp. Real politics is like EU5 patches, it needs to change every 48 hours. I got a college lecture series on the Communist Manifesto. Yeah, I took like a Marxism class in college. Is this just our best option? Kind of ew. I wish we had a better one. But I think we kind of just don't. What's the option we need for this? Oh, we need rubber. I kind of want to hold off until we fight Brazil, or fight, not Brazil. Maybe we're too far off of it and we're just supposed to go to the sugar company now. We kind of want prop tax and the other thing. There's no minimal and maximum prices. Paradoxers using Marxist, the theory of value. There are no minimal and maximal prices. They are not remotely close to using a Marxist theory of value. I mean, you're saying it like it's command economy and they control the price, but Marxist theory of value was based on the notion that value was values created by labor, not by inherent value of objects in and of themselves. It's the labor theory of value, sweetie. Look it up, and by look it up, I mean probably not look up Marx for it, because you'll just get an ideology-heavy version, but look up, what's his name? I want to say Francesco, but that's not, it's not Francisco. Is it Pedro something? I think he's a Spanish name guy, the guy who made Labor Theory of Value. Alright, we could look it up. Or he didn't, like, make it, but it's, the big guy for it, if I recall correctly. No, I don't want Adam Smith. David Ricardo, that's the one. Is sugar bugged or just really good? It's good to the extent that it appears bugged. It's not bugged, but like it's like the most obscene balance situation I think we've ever seen. I suppose we could go like prestige tools and iron and stuff like this. I don't hate prestige tools first. Let's do that. I can't clip the filthy RGO. You're losing crown power. No. Atlas Shrugged is so horrible and stupid. Stream is peak burger, to be honest. Marxist capitalist and Atlas Shrugged loving dads. Yeah, it explains a lot. My dad too. He was insufferable. Yeah, my dad was he was a fan of Ayn Rand. I mean, he still is, but he was too. Hey, Hannibal, how's it going? Hannibal, have you seen the Sugar PM? Have you seen the, it produces 200 sugar at 30 base prices, 6,000 base price output, with inputs of 660 at base price, making the efficiency per construction like 500 something. And the next best thing is 210, which is rubber. And then after that, it's like 180 or something. Cautious Pillager. He's a national hero. A hero, I tell you. Integrate the Solista people. They're Brazilian. Agreed, he's expanding so fast, it's not what you should learn from Atlas Shrugged. What, you're just supposed to shrug? Don't fix the sugar just yet, though. I'm having fun with it. For those of you who don't know, all my political positions are based in spite and hatred. Honestly, super based. No. We want you to come to Brazil, not your money. We're having fun tonight? We are. For those of you who don't know, by the way, Generalist has a much better channel called Generalist Ideas, where he makes actual good content. Ideas slop. Where's Potato McWhiskey when you need him? Instead of gaming slop, you can have ideas slop. Wait, is food industry OP now? No, just the sugar. You just don't give a... The sugar PM is so efficient, you just, like, don't give a shit if it's minus 75%. You're just like, we don't care. We're in it, boys. Except for we care that it's not very efficient per worker. So we don't have enough workers is the issue here. But it's... The balance you get on it is just insane, even if it's minus 75% price. We don't even have the most upgraded PM or a company for it. Is there a Generalist Loud Cars channel? It's every channel. Excited to wait 15 minutes for Generalist to read so I could get his reaction. Basically. But don't go to his weightlifting channel. All you can lift are Burger King boxes. Jam. Bro, I catch enough strays on the weightlifting channel. The truth hurts. Burger King boxes. No, it's actually like, honestly, like, when someone's like negative to me, like on the gaming channel, I'm like, bro, have you seen my lifting channel? It's like, you think you could hurt my feelings? Silly, silly, silly. Are we cohesioning up ever? Ecuador doesn't like us very much. That's fair. Generalist Ideas are my favorite EU4 idea group. Is there actually that? In Marxist theory of labor, the ultimate commodity is the piece of tinfoil polished until it's a perfect sphere. Perfect sphere? Is that reference to the guy who's like, I'm adding one sheet of tinfoil to this giant tinfoil thing every day until I lose my mind? Honestly, the content for that is like so peak, because there's so many people like I'm doing XYZ every single day until, or I'm doing X every single day until Y, right? And so many people are doing that and doing it into an absolute wall, and they do something for 100 days and it never gets traction, right? And then there are people who are just like, they get traction late or whatever. And like on Reddit, there's a guy who's like, he's cutting chives until Reddit says they're okay every day. Except now it's almost every day, but... And it's like, honestly, I kind of want to do one of those. But it's like asking Post Malone every day to destroy the One Ring Magic the Gathering card he bought for $2 million by throwing it into a volcano every day until he does it. It must be destroyed. Malone! Hey, Sherry Kitcher, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I got the baboop. I'm playing Cuba and you start with the Han cultural community. It's crazy. Yeah, what is that? I was like, how did we get Han immigrants? I was so confused. You just start with it? I mean, it's a joke because I heard people call out Paradox for using communist economic theory in Vic 3 before. Yeah, where the best has been laissez-faire for like almost forever. Now it's agrarianism because sugar, but... God, we didn't even put all our lumber on auto-expand. That's how good sugar is. We're like 15 years into the game and we're thinking, maybe we can auto-expand the lumber. Maybe this will be okay. I have heard things about it. I've not seen it myself. We'll give a tweak next week. You heard it here, guys. Get in your sugar right now while it's hot. Have you not read the Amazing Atlas Shrugged? I have not read it. I've read other stuff Ayn Rand's written. I've read more direct, like, Ayn Rand philosophy pieces, which aren't even written by Ayn Rand. They're written by Nathaniel Branden, but that's like a different rabbit hole. It's called publishing another person's work, sweetie. Look it up. Ayn Rand did. Lifting 1 kilo a day until I reach my PB. That's honestly kind of sweet. I'm gonna run. Long day. Good seeing you. Okay, Hannibal. Godspeed. Thanks for stopping by. Have you changed the language of your puppets? No, we've not used the interaction. I think that you have to get above... Don't you have to get above a certain amount of cohesion before you can change their thing? Or is this a separate thing? Changing their language, not their culture? We have to force them to enact colonial administration to change the language, so it looks like we can't. I'm not sure if you can post whatever, force them to change that. Because that's a special... Yeah, you can't just force someone onto a colonial administration. They're either hot or they're not. They either start with it or they don't. I checked Spain mostly. I must have been a big letdown of my multiplayer games, but okay for single. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, we got Raiders? What happened? The Great Whoopindy. Thank you for the follow. Big nice. Wait, where are the Raiders? Corbett! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? Generals will catch up shortly. Yeah, Generals will be with you shortly. You're in the waiting room until then. I apologize. Welcome, welcome, Corbett. I thought the baboop was a different baboop, but it was your baboop. Thanks for babooping me. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Much appreciated. So can we change them? We could tell them to change racial segregation, but we can't. I don't think we can. Ooh, people of the book. Interesting. Is this for most Muslims or something? Corbett raid and totally ignored his insane not like this. Mad respect to journalists. Where's Lemon when you need him? Lemon needs to start a fight. I'm just projecting this very hostile Lemon onto Lemon that he's completely unwarranted. The Lemon I wish Lemon had been. I make my decisions based on maximum hostility, and I decide my ideology based on hostile vibes only, okay? I mean, that's a productive building, eh? That's a productive building. You need 50 cohesion? Yeah. Nah, Journalist is caught up enough. In order to talk to Journalist, you must respond to what he says 10 minutes before he says it. True. I'm gonna try your right, Journalist. Wow, that Diplo play is crazy. What Diplo play? Brother's right, though. We do need to start one. I think we'll just annex Benin. This is kind of the safer play. The other play is like the US interferes with us, and we can integrate these guys in like 0 time. Why are all the Vic3 YouTubers in chat? Lemon, are you gonna take that from him? This man just called him a Vic3 YouTuber. To be fair, Lemon, I think, left like 10 minutes ago, but... Are we having a party? I guess. Generalist is the other streamer other Victoria 3 streamers watch. Yeah, I'm the information streamer. I have a personality for tutorials. The other creators recognize this. Which is, by the way, for those of you who didn't get the joke, that's the same as saying I have a face for writing outlines. Kick rocks. You want us to fire a slaver? He's too valuable. What if Benin doesn't want to be annexed? You will come to Brazil, or Brazil will come to you. What do you think about the new power block from a meta perspective? Powerful for unifications. Like, in the abstract, it's not very good, but, like, we're doing it for the memes, because we're gonna make everyone Brazilian. We're gonna make it Brazilians, but, sure. Ecuador is still the worst relation. Okay. But with major unifications specifically, or unifications... Yeah, with major unifications specifically, they're just like insane, because you just convert everyone to your culture and then you unify with everyone. Or, I don't know if I'd go as far as saying... I don't have enough experience to know whether or not I'd call them insane, but like, that's clear, that's the niche that they're filling. We honestly should have just annexed or subjugated Bornu too, but we just weren't paying this close attention. Your choice to conquer the states was really smart, generalists. I come here to steal strats. Hell yeah, brother. Lemon is 100% a Vic 3 streamer. Yeah, except for I'm like mildly washed in Vic 3, so stealing strats from me now, very suspect. Unless the strat is building nothing but sugar, because spectacular. I don't want them to change the migration law, so... How about we don't do this? So we also can't pull the PB from government here. But we could put this guy in charge. Which should change their attitude. What, you mean the coup went away? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean the coup went away? Yeah, still want some technocracy. But would love to get off of Pedro. Conspiracy to overthrow the sitting Brazilian government has lost all momentum. The plot has been abandoned. Alright, I think we can up the speed. We've caught up with the chat. We would have had to go through Sokoto. We'll just convince ourselves that our strategy was okay, when it, like, kind of wasn't. Armed forces are demarginalized now, though. So can we do a little bit of this? We kinda can. And then we won't be able to convince the landowners to help us with anything. They're too big. Rural folk also demarginalized and upset. I think we went trade capacity. Let's do it again. We kind of want more sugar to get traded. Come to Brazil. Okay, I misread it as 24 months. It's 24 years. Whoops-a-doozle. That makes maybe a little bit more sense, eh? Do we have our block upgrade yet? No, not yet. One day we'll upgrade our power block. We are losing. This is volatile. This plus this is kind of effectively how much we're making, but it looks like we're actually losing money. We have one more sugar PM thing to get. Railways is in the queue. Nationalism is not spreading. That's in the queue, Exploitation is, of course, morally correct. Let's get ready for going for pump checks as well with the nitro. Sugar is not better, but we're anticipating sugar to be better in the future. Do we improve relations with them? Wait, have we subjugated them yet? No, we haven't, because stupid America. Just doing it organically, expanding out. Why are the cars so loud that I'm always wondering in your videos? Is what I'm wondering. It's because they're race cars. We can go a little slow and steady. Bankruptcy day one, bro's an idiot. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Is this guy... No, he's not overriding. Can we just not make a legitimate government with him? No, okay. Turns out the abolitionist doesn't want to be in government with the slaver. We didn't click OK. Okay. We just low-rolled here. Maybe we were supposed to negotiate. Now we can't. Whoa. It's still possible we do okay, but I guess it's not looking very good. Is it paper, right? I think that's too much, yeah. Let's go secular, though. Yeah, we get sulfide pumping. Cause some shortages. We will not subvention a shrubbery. I think we'd rather not tariff fabric, because I think we're not going to tariff fabric, like, under any circumstance. We get a goods transfer that they like? We would love to send you hardwood. We'd also love to send you luxury clothes. And furniture. Actually, each one of these costs Diplo, right? So maybe just the luxury clothes? Why negotiate when you can neg? Big true. Okay, cool. Then we will... I don't know if we want to grant them steel mill rights, but we're going to grant investment rights. Why negotiate when you can neg? Have you ever thought of playing Factorio, losing your mind in spreadsheets for efficiency of production? Yeah, some games I get recommended, and then like, I'm like, if I'm gonna play this game, I'm gonna need to spend a lot of time playing this game, and then like, I just can't do that from a content creation perspective. I don't think I'll get an audience if I were to play Factorio, right? And if it takes me like 100 hours to onboard to Factorio, like, the way I play and choose video games now is like super informed by can I make content for it. The amount of time I've spent playing video games for fun without like it being in a making content like framework is like very close to zero. I think the amount of hours I've spent in like the last year is like under 20, including playing like video games with friends as like a way of hanging out. Maybe under 50, but like it's not high. Cause like yeah, it like low-key feels like I'm not allowed to play video games just for fun. So starting a game with Spain, do you have any tips to succeed the Reconquista? I don't know the content all that well. I just know that you should annex Cuba and build a shitload of sugar. Because the sugar's insane. We could negotiate with the rural folk. Yeah, let's quash the opposition. Yeah, we are actually okay with that. We negotiated with you. Why are you still in opposition? Brother. Brother, please. You're supposed to leave. Crazy that Generalist doesn't have railways yet. We have prioritized the sugar PMs, but yeah, we need railways. I also agree. I think I actually just pulled the trigger just way too late on... these. Getting an EOS on that. It just feels like we're not making money, but like we've forgotten the face of our father. Like, we've forgotten that the way you play Vic 3 is actually by just full sending. Not playing like some coward who cares about having a negative balance. Vampires? Oh, vampires. Well, no, vampires. I streamed that both time. I've streamed that and I only played like 3 sessions and I enjoyed vampires a little bit, but like, I'm talking like playing in a game off stream. Like 0 content. Vampires was indulgent, but I still made content out of it. Maybe Vampires is an okay example, but still that's like the number of time I think the amount of time I have playing video games just completely solo, just for fun only, is in the last like year is probably under an hour. To put it like that. But Vampire was definitely like, okay, I don't think my audience is really gonna enjoy this that much, but I want to play it, so we're gonna do it on stream, this type of thing. So maybe Vampire counts. And maybe it's under 50 instead of like under 20. Reconquista is owned 70% of America, Mexico, Central America, and South America, minus Brazil. No, you misunderstand. You misunderstand. You annex Cuba because you want the sugar, not because of anything else. How about you railed? Never mind. Yeah, 0 infamy? Not like this. You don't want the USA to join against us. Fuck it. We get a new mandate. I think we're gonna go this, and then extra mass migration attraction. Wait, do we not get it until here? That's where we get increased exchange? Alright, fair. Oh, I didn't realize. No whammies. Don't join against us, USA. No whammies. We should have put humiliate in there so they might back down. I think this is like our only source of steel, so that will change all of our steel. Yeah, it is. Let's go. I've forgotten the face of your father and his saying of yours. I guess. It's from Dark Tower. It's not like something... It's not, something I made up. Maybe we could show it? I don't wanna... Well, it's copyrighted, so, like... Will I get bopped for showing 1 minute of something? Is always the question, huh? It is always the question. Ever on my mind. Oh wow, if I mute the thing, it pauses the ad. If I just mute it. That's cute. Thanks, thanks YouTube. I suppose that's, like, kind of fair. By the way, if you use code Generalist at checkout, it does send 12% our way on the official web store. Where's the creed?
Name in my head.
Which is, like... Yeah, we might get bopped. We might get bopped for that. That's okay. But so people understand the reference. Alright. We lower taxes, I guess. I think if we just re-land, it's better. No? Oh, maybe not. Oh, do I actually have to conscript up a decent chunk? Now, New Granada's gotta be the one that's most pissed, yeah. But now, we have the majority of this. We do need a lot more of these. These Benin and Yoruba states just can't deploy up, so we're just gonna ignore them. It should be enough. And then, let's not forget to actually do the thing. I'm forgetting where the colonization is. No! I've forgotten the face of my father. Out of context, this makes no fucking sense. It doesn't need to make sense. This is what Age of Revolution's gameplay looks like. The point is there's this gunslinger's creed that's like all hardcore and based and like, oh, I don't kill with my hand, I kill with my heart. And when they say I've forgotten the face of my father, I'm saying like it's like I don't click with my hand, I click with my heart. I am a gamer. The gamer's creed. He who plans with his vibes has forgotten his face of his father. I plan with my spreadsheet. He who plays without exploits has forgotten the face of his father. I play with exploits. He who clicks with his hand has forgotten the face of his father. I click with my heart. When I say I'm like not spending enough, that's like the Vic 3 equivalent. He who spends based on his budget has forgotten the face of his father. I redlined this. I redlined the stack. Colonize Igbo as well, because you surround it. Yeah, sure. It makes all our other colonies slower, but honestly, like, it's whatever. I don't think we have malaria here, so we actually colonize this quickly. Here we go. Railways, finally. Alright, we want them in Sao Paulo, so we can turn on the labor-saving PM on our sugar. The real reason for it. You thought we were trying to solve infrastructure issues? We have not. How do we feel about amendments? Do they feel impactful? Not super. They feel kind of generic-y. I think that this is going to be something that's really cool later on. Most of the stuff that Vic 3, like, they introduced one patch, and it's like, okay, and then like later it's like, bro. And this might be one of those things. You occasionally get some. They seem kind of, yeah, they seem relatively generic. I don't know. Why do you pick Brazil? Because there's a ton of sugar here, and they have a small amount of content. But it's really just because sugar is obscene right now. The PM's just super unbalanced, just like pure insanity. This is a sugar making stream. The sugar plantations are extremely strong. They basically produce value out of thin air. Yeah, you can. From a design perspective, I think you just should never be like the best option for the building should never be when you already have minus 75% price and like it just like is for the sugar because it's like insane. Alright. Don't think Denmark can stop us. Yeah, maybe we have to do kind of more of a normal, like, expand into the south portion. We are trying to get more sugar stuff, so going after Congo and stuff would make sense. Yeah. The player who spends with his budget has forgotten the face of his father. Can't wait for generals to use the labor-saving PM on sugar plantation to offset labor shortages. Hell yeah. That's when we pop off, baby. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, tech's starting to speed up a little bit now that we've stacked one. We are going to also want to stack, like, level 1 university in a lot of places. What's our mass migration attraction? I think we're #1, but we're not a GP, so not necessarily. Yeah, okay, it's basically us. Let's put one of these in the back of the queue as well. We forgot to change the PMs on the railroads. Or rather, oop, not that. We want to subsidize them too. Okay, we got with them an who do we have the agreement with? We have the Exploit America Act, okay. We would really like to be able to exploit these guys though, but they're gonna say no. Do you have a regional HQ in New York? Yeah, we should have been a little bit faster about that. We would have popped off harder, I think. That might be enough to demarginalize them. It's 2.5% to demarginalize now. We could tax a little bit more. This is gonna give us prop tax potential. Let's add some construction. What the hell's Transvaal? What is going down there? What's Transvaaling? Transpiring? Just Transvaal things. The new Transvaal. They have like content for doing this, basically. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to kill them in the cradle, but like I'm kind of a little bit tired of like that play pattern. Bro, we could go for Messina. We haven't done that in a hot minute. Wonder why we can't annex that guy outright. Oh, we're currently fighting. Whoops, womp womp. So, who's indifferent that we can get on board the Catholic Church? You have to get SOL to 11.1? I think we'll do this, but we won't necessarily actually do it. If we improve SOL, we improve SOL. We could also just reduce taxes for a little bit to try and get there. It's probably okay. Also, there's stuff that increases SOL in terms of events. So maybe this is actually just gigabrained for this law. Like, we get SOL increases. Ooh. We're gonna do this one. But this is an example of an amendment. We could get short-term tax cuts. Income tax rate per capita and land tax. Wait. Parent law consumption-based taxes is added to proportional taxation. Pump the brakes. Proportional tax doesn't have those flat taxes. It's just income tax, right? Oh, I'm so curious. I don't think this is correct, but I'm so curious if this actually just refunds money per capita. I want to know. Annex Borgu to make the map look bigger. Better? We're on it. We're actually going for Messina. A new hero? He is the hero of Brazil for the Paulista people. Do we need a Nordestinos general? Is that the issue here? Nordestinos. I mean, we're seeing only Brazilian, right? Yeah. Damn, is the food table's making you hungry? Is it? You want some sausages and pickles, baby? We finally got a food table for sausage. It's only been in the game for forever, and people are like, what do you mean sausages? What do you mean sausages? These are sausages, bro. It's not a croissant. It's not a bagel. That, my friend, is a sausage. Let's do some of that. Brazil. We could probably increase spending still. Truly, we've forgotten the knit face of our father. Show me the state traits. So the places where we have the wood, in theory, are okay for furniture. I think these places don't have a lot of pops, but we're just gonna get them started on something like that. Furniture does hardwood. These places have a hardwood output bonus. It's not insane. I'm mainly trying to construct our auto queue in such a way that, you know, we don't have to micro super hard. Put another railway in front there. I don't think we need the infrastructure, but we do want to be able to turn on this PM. What's things look like? It's expensive, shit. Charles should release himself as Corsica at negative tax. I've seen the Corsica meme in a couple of places. I'm not familiar with the meme, like from the Vic3 community perspective. Prop tax, let's go. Okay, so this tax has an amendment. Minus income tax rate, minus per capita, which actually we kind of like because it's like pure dividends tax now, right? It's just like dividends and consumption. So like this actually might even be actively good, but let us find a good sir. You, sir. A laborer working in the urban center. You should be paying. Okay, so... Wait, why is he getting dividends taxed? The fuck? He doesn't get paid dividends. Oh, no, those buildings are privately owned. Unless he does get paid dividends. Alright, let's find someone working somewhere else. The Fishing Wars. Alright, this is not going to be owned by them. Consumption taxes. Wait, why is dividends taxes hitting? Let's find something privately owned that we know is privately owned. Alright, all the lumber here is privately owned. Okay. No, we need an urban building though. Okay, all this is privately owned. You. Alright, just needs weekly expenses consumption tax. DO negative. Income from tax. No, you don't. No, okay, so it doesn't just pay them free money, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay, fair. This just decreases, yeah, sure. Okay. Meme started when one Corsica fan has started pestering Connor to play Corsica, and it kind of spread out because Connor would ignore it. Reminds me of the guy who always asks for Norway. But our SOL should be going up. Because we're not taxing the common people as much. The flip side is we are importing slaves. So that is bad. Also, look at our pop, incidentally. It's not like we're annexing a tremendous amount. I think we side with the USA for nothing. No, they're already genial. We kind of don't want them going after Fujilan, but we want to reset our attitude with Great Britain. We can only send you stuff that is expensive for you. Is there anything you want to send us? Sugar? To be fair, we kind of don't care if they send us sugar, because I think we're collapsed price anyways. And we have to pay for it in their market, and then in ours. But if their market's above 25%, that's actually apocalyptically bad, so maybe we don't do that. We will not tariff the coffee or the hardwood. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to tariff merchant marine anyways. Certainly won't tariff sugar. I think we might be a little bit too far on this one. I mean, well, maybe we're not. The goods transfers use... if it's goods transfers from them, though, we don't have to pay upkeep on it. So we're kind of a little bit more amenable to that. We actually don't have a lot of sulfur, so this is kind of okay with us. We will not subvention coffee, I think. I mean, there's a world where we maybe subvention merchant marine, but we're not subventioning that. I forget what the ceiling for this is. Either way, we don't need that much. I think we only need 29, right? Hey Dustin, how's it going? 2 streams in 2 days, big nice. It is the release. Oh, did I not set it to 25 years? Son of a bitch. Just subvent sugar? I don't know if we want to subvention sugar. If we subvention it and then we export more and then we do not increase the price of sugar, that's really bad. That's actually just like we're self-punting super hard if that's the case. I think oh, we did set it to 25 years. Super. And now their attitude changes back. Womp womp. SOL's still rising. Tell him to kick rocks. We don't have public health insurance yet. Try and go parliamentary republic. We want to... Okay, we have a % chance. Intelligentsia digs this now. So the issue is the opposition of the landowners, fundamentally. They're too big to negotiate with is one issue, though. So I don't know how easily we can swap here. We can try, though. That's pretty easy. We don't have that many heavy industries currently. I think we have them on auto expand. And we have 2 in the queue right now. Yeah. Easy peasy. Case against monarchy. Sure. Nope, we don't want to go back to per capita. Let's not. Landowners get failed coup is nice for us. Because them getting weak right now. Also, if we could replace the slaver with something else would be nice. Well, looks like our boyo died. But Positivist likes Technocracy, right? Yeah. Valk Resfriado, thank you for the follow, Big Dice, much appreciated. I think we could do this. And then promote the guy to government. The Positivist guy. Okay. At least the PB are happy. They don't oppose it now. Still think this is like such a fat Hail Mary though. I don't think this works. Swole Joel, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Reminds me of the guy who asked for Ethiopia. The guy who asked for Ethiopia eventually got it, though. Do you just want to give us investment rights for nothing? No? Okay. We have him on the person who matters, which is GB. We should have checked if that was gonna knock them above 10%. Now they're already above 10%. How do we make the slaver boys happier with us? He was a slaver boy, he said. See you later. I don't know where this is going. Bulk trading is gonna be nice. We will trade more sugar. How much money are we making from a sugar plantation? So this is making like 500 per level, even with obscene expensive inputs and minus 75% outputs, because the PM is ridiculous. Ridiculous. And then, how much are we making exporting sugar? Alright, not a lot, but we're exporting a shitload of it. I mean, we could subvention it. I think it's just so bad. It's based on base price, too. If I recall correctly, the way subventions work, which means it's going out at 25% price, so we will, like, literally, like, cover the entire price yet again. 0 for me makes me sad. Yeah, true. Big true. Actually, Bolivia we've had trouble with. Can we do something with Bolivia? Peru is neutral. And that's a problem. Yeah, fair. I don't think we want the setback, so we'll just do that. Low and slow. We do want technocracy. I hate that the company requires you have 2 states, so we can't just yoink 1 state. At least 2. Which 2 states do we want to take? Do we just want to take the ones with sugar, or do we want to take the ones with minerals? God, this is so painful, but I think we're supposed to take just the 2 sugarless states. No, there's no way, right? There's just too much minerals. Are we strong enough to fight them yet? No, the French and 2 Sicilies are likely to help them, which we kind of don't like. Two Sicilies is probably manageable. Alright. Oh, I shift-clicked somewhere. Where I didn't want to. Is that more reasonable? Yeah. And then we'll make this guy a normal purple dude. I think they're happy with us right now. Lost Serbia and EU5 is Hungary. Feels sad, man. Time to chill and watch this. Oof. Serbia is popping off really hard in the Kilwa game. I think I'm gonna publish the second video today, but like Serbia conquered Biz. It's like, oh shit. I didn't know you had that game in you, dog. Alright, so we can make it so that France is unlikely to join. Right? By joining unilaterally on France's side here in just a second. We can do that, right? I'm forgetting the moves. We're just gonna eat 50 infamy, I guess. Oh, we should have saved before that. I don't know if this is... I think this might be too much. We just want the things. Shit, we actually also should have recruited up the guys first. Oh, I have such a bad feeling about this. We have a secession, so we can't delete guys. We didn't even check if we had a bigger navy than them. I'm not sure if they could brick us. Oh, Great Britain. I mean, we could try and fight it. I think we're just supposed to reload. Oh, I don't think there's any way we could possibly resist Great Britain landing our shores, right? Fuck it, we're gonna save here and we're gonna try and do it. We're gonna try it. What do they want off of us? What's their war goal? Humiliate and liberate Ecuador. Yeah, okay, that might not be easy for them. I think this is bad, but maybe we could do it. Like, we just have to land them and then we enforce, right? This is just so bad. I think this is just awful. Asking Venezuela to conquer Cuba? Oh my god, you're right. It's the wrong war goal anyway. What kind of cheese you gonna bust out? Cheddar or Parmesan? Spaghetti. Okay, so this, we need it to not be that. We can still try this, though. I think it's just bad. I'm not sure if we can enforce that fast enough. Let's actually just, like, build up our military first, I think. That's like what we're looking for. Also, what are we doing? We need to wait for our... Yeah, we should wait for our antagonism to approach 0 also. I think we try for it, though. I'm pretty sure we could... If we just get the landing and then we defend, we're fine. But against GB specifically, I think we actually won't get the landing. I forgot that they actually defend now. They defend their allies with navies, so that actually... That was super unwinnable. Fun Police said no, basically. Super winnable if GB doesn't join. It's hard to tell how the AI is going to respond to you going over the threshold, too. Wow, we're just like uber high rolling. We didn't even call her one time here. Look at this chat. Destiny is what this is. 9% and we've just clicked through 0 setbacks. Didn't even need to call her one time. Amazing. I think we're gonna pause construction here and let the investment pool drain. Or actually, let's overbuild railways a little bit. The idea here being that the railways make it so that the AI has more room to auto build, and so we're trying to set up a spot where we can just turn off our construction queue. Something like this. Oh, and we also wanted to... get coffee with milk added to this. In bloodless coup, the armed forces, the landowners have overthrown Pedro and proclaimed presidential republic. Though many wish to fight to defend the government and the emperor, the former monarch has urged peace and abdicated the throne. Taste it. We, of course, intentionally wanted to do this. Who do we need to pass Technocracy right now, though? PB and Industrialist. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Okay, I understand. We can negotiate with people now. I think we would not mind picking up the Intelligentsia. Yeah, let's just tax low. That's gonna help us to achieve. Yeah, we're already low taxing. So. Hot. Take that, people who wanted voting. Alright. God, the slavers are so particular. Jesus Christ. Yeah, us entering a death war with Great Britain is, like, actually not a vibe with our current situation economically. Especially because I think we're, like, not that far from, like, turning a corner. Those are working fine for us right now. We are about to idle our stuff, though. But now we have a company slot and we want to do a sugar company. We can do these guys. The thing is this as a sugar company is not that great a sugar company. Antofagasta is interesting. Let's do this, into this, into this. We obviously, if we're gonna idle us having a company, we really don't need joint stock company. Oh wait, urbanization from urban centers. Just kidding. That's good enough. Let's do this, into this, into this, and this lets us do John Holt company. So many coups, so little time. Who's Madge? Whoa, that's hella speed. Popularity commander. That's a fast coup. We do this. I will slow it down because a lot more. What does the armed forces want? They want democracy. Fair. Oh, we can't go elected bureaucrats for the people who want democracy. Womp womp. I think they would want this too. It's really gonna piss off the landowners though. Maybe that's not avoidable. I kind of like the approval from local police, though, on the landowners. I mean, I guess it's straightforward, right? Need to get rid of this guy. For the other guy. Or is it based off of the general? If it's based off the general, it doesn't matter what we do with this guy. Well, it does, because it's going to affect the approval of the IG, but... Yeah... Let's go right to the assembly, I guess. And maybe we just fake pass it and don't actually pass it. He called infamy antagonism, not like this. Our antagonism, yeah, 3 glasses. Enjoyed your kill while game, thank you. The lakes, it takes a while for us to get through the lakes, but... Okay. Widespread destitution of CR has led to an outbreak of social banditry in Hinterlands. This is new because we haven't failed that journal entry before. So we get mortality, radicals, etc., or we root out the plague. This seems better. Okay. Bro, there's so much monthly progress. How do we stop the coup? Jesus Christ. We can't. Ah, oh, this is cool. We don't have a good way of stopping the coup, do we? Other than getting rid of the general, right? Mr. Sosa. He will cause an immediate confrontation. This is sick. Journalist truly turned into a lemon cake gamer. Oh no. Nobody clip it. Don't send it to Lemon. Don't let him know. Pedro, see you never, basically. Oh baby, this is fucking sick. Alright, we just have a die roll, bros. A failed coup. Crush the coupists. Eat shit. You will not overthrow the technocratic republic. I am the Senate. Alright. We probably scrap trying to pass this as well. We see if we can get it though. Alright. We are gonna pause construction soon and let Jesus take the wheel. 20 years, the governor's policy, coffee and milk, baby. I think we just choose this option for the memes, but this is like a lot of shit. Coffee and milk barons. Enacting serfdom or tenant farmers and maintaining powerful landowners and government. Fail if we get this one. We get Coffee Kingdom. What does this give us? We don't know. Alright. How much progress are we gaining? I feel like no one ever has intentionally done this. We're treading new ground here. We're intentionally killing Pedro. Alright. It's not that much spending relative to like what we're already spending. I think our only food industry is in here. I think when these next two railways finish, we're gonna be pausing. The honorable election. Actually, just when this finishes. Are we redlining? We might be redlining too much. We talked about forgetting the face of our fathers, and then we really forgot the face of our fathers and just dunked our face in a vat of, like, hot oil. I think. I think us keeping the guys in government is good for coffee with milk. So let's keep the landowners in. We don't see what's giving the progress. Like the UI on this one was never updated. Oh, not like this. We're still losing money. No, what a world, what a world. The thing is we can increase taxes. We also want to get rid of this, I guess. They raid the plantations. Oh no. We're gonna do this because we want to close out the SOL thing. This one. Average SOL. Needs to go up. Something like this. How many Brazilians can you name? Pedro? Isabella? What's the feature thing that comes with the DLC? Well, this is more of a content DLC than like a mechanics DLC, but you do get amendments, and you get the ability to negotiate more in passing laws. Offering up things. I don't think we want to negotiate with the landowner or with the PB here, but we already have too many commitments. And they have requests, they have motivations, you get amendments. There's a new power block. Oop, we forgot to do this. Well, when we eventually do bring things back, we will want to put down arts academies and all this everywhere. Cool, we don't have any, so we could just do this for the additional migration attraction. And then we'll want a similar thing for universities. I can't right click to cancel a level. I just have to delete it from the queue. In terms of like being used to EU5. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how else to increase their SOL, man. Other than passing hospitals. Maybe this is just not feasible. We have 22 months that we need to keep some stuff up, though. Oh, I know. We're... Oh, that's like almost nothing. Don't we have more subjects than this? Oh, is there a cheaper way to do it? On the antagonism? Maybe there's a cheaper way to do it, I don't know. I think it's fine. Kick rocks, idiot. I feel like there's a cheaper way to do it, because I feel like that's not normally how much we pay. Like, that's one of the things where if you do it through the UI one way versus doing it another way, it makes a difference. Ronaldo, yeah. Is the sugar economy going to plan? No, it's going good. It's going good. We're just redlining things a little bit. We get claims. We're not going to be doing anything naughty for a while. We could negotiate. Yeah, I think that we're probably just going to fail rights of assembly, but we're okay with it. Liberate Alaska, eh? Not abolitionist advocacy. Death threats are all too common against freedmen. Curly-haired what? Alright. Who do we have in line after that guy, though? Let's check our generals. Another slaver, sure. The honorable slaver. I mean, we just get another slaver, right? Because we have a popular slaver. Or we are likely to. Yeah, we're just like 100% to get another slaver. Alright. Do we want the 5 legitimacy though? Yeah, sure. Alright, scrapped. Oh, we got a traditionalist. That wasn't likely. I guess we could go legal guardianship. Oh, we have it. Bro, why is this guy not happy at all? Recent law changes. I feel like we're giving them all the laws that they want. Who opposes this amendment? Bro, does no one oppose this amendment? Okay. Armed forces. So I guess we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. It's fair. And then... let's do that. And then, I don't know if we're hitting this. But maybe helps us as well. We'll say we need more time, dog. I implore you, I beseech you, my doggerin, my brethren, my brothers in houndetry, we need more time. I request, I beseech, that the amount of time we have to increase the standard of living of this nation be increased. Thank you for your consideration. I'm gonna develop a need for boom booms. That is the technical term. Oh, just kidding. Definitely don't want anything that produces sugar as its primary attraction. Yeah, that's gonna get us the company. Kinda don't mind mech workshops though. Let's go. No, wait. Let's do that. And then we won't. Well, actually. And we won't rotary valve. Something like this. All the laws favor the wealth and they're still unhappy. That's some realism. Actually. Big actually. That's big true. Looks like they're building a ton of these. I think some of these are overseas. Colonize Chad. Hell yeah. Alright, so we currently have 7.2 million in margin of credit. And we're just gonna kind of keep that number in mind. Or is it 6.7? Wow, this is actually creeping up on us. Can we not increase the GDP fast enough? This 6.6. We still have an investment pool of 12 million. And it's growing. Well, the thing is we only have 3 months left on this tax commitments. It's going to be had soon. And then we will just increase the taxes. See if we can go public health insurance. God. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is fine. Who can we negotiate with? I don't think we need a negotiation. 2 months remaining on the tax cuts. We don't have too many years for the heavy industries. So... I think we're going to want to resume construction soon. And then our buildings should be getting sold. Do we not have any... Do we have any that are not getting nationalized? Well, it looks like it. And I think that we might have enough railways here. No, Jesus Christ. There's so much demand for this. Really want to turn it on in here, but we can't. I mean, we can and then just run a shortage. Crazy they're making 500 per level with this situation. No one's chatted in a hot minute. Something good? Looks like we're still alive. See if we can get bonuses here. We do to trade and plantations in general. Does that include sugar? We don't need... Oop. We're gonna delete down some of that. No, they don't have sugar. Alright, fair. Let's actually check... We don't want any universities above level 1 except for the ones in the capital because we're trying to maximize migration attraction here. And also, I think we can... Yeah. Go for the fast pass. I mean, we do want these guys to be happy with us. We really would like the migration attraction on both them and the rural folk. Seems somewhat hard to get. Maybe we're supposed to pop the rev so that we free a bunch of slaves, because that's how it works. Biggest change this patch? Passing laws is super easy. Sugar's super OP. And the new power block lets you do mega huge big formations. I forget what they're called. Major formations. Maybe? Alright, this is gonna give us the company we want. I really wish we could get Cuba somehow easier. 11 months. Oh, we can't delay twice? Not like this. We're gonna miss our mark. Not like this. No, the coffee machine. Supplanting democracy. Alright. I don't think we want, yeah, monarchs, so these guys aren't happy yet. They're almost happy. Do they have any from recent modifiers? They have some from radicals. Son of a bitch. We could cheese reset things, but let's not do that. So, let's take a look at our expenses. Paper is a big one. Wait, why are we eating such... Oh no, wait, but how much are we getting in positive for treaties? Not a lot. We're losing on the 4.8k for the hardwood, 6k, and then 18k. So we're underwater on 2 of those. By a lot. I thought we wouldn't be. So we could either try and make those goods cheaper, but that's a little bit late. Hardwood, luxury clothes, and furniture. Try and make all these cheaper. I don't think we can achieve that very easy. Well, we could swap more of our things to producing hardwood, actually. To collapse the price of hardwood. And then luxury clothes, furniture for Great Britain, buying furniture. Just regular furniture. We have some of it in the queue even. Well, I don't think we want increased government expenses right now, so let's do some of that. I mean, honestly, I think these increase the GDP pretty quick. So let's do that. The arts academies are not going to be very useful. So we'll kick them to the back, and definitely the unis as well. We still need to cut money from something. This is gonna stagnate stuff. The problem is we can't sell off the levels of the industry fast enough. $4.14. So we have exactly 1 million of buffer right now. Full speed ahead, you don't say. We have a secession movement, so we can't delete everything either. It's kind of annoying. Otherwise, we could delete a lot more stuff. This is probably okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Paper's so expensive. Okay. Kind of not what we wanted right now. I mean, we were passing it, but... Still 1 million of credit line, so we're looking at the credit minus this, so 1.1, so we're moving in the right direction here. Barely. Are you okay there, buddy? Is it ever smart just to default? Well, so here's the thing, is we can go into default and then we can use an exploit to just get free money unless they patched it. We can see if they patched it. Let's maybe see if they patched it. So, we're going to intentionally decrease our GDP, and this will give us a lot more breathing room. Okay, your line of credit is based on the size of your GDP plus like another factor. I forget the other factor. The other factor is not important, but if you decrease the size of your GDP, you will decrease your line of credit, yeah? You can actually only owe 1 million ducats over your line of credit. And we're doing this right now. If they fixed it, we're just going to reload, because if they fixed it, like, this isn't going to work. But the idea is we are going to decrease our line of credit. So it's 42.5 million. When we unpause, it's going to be really bad. We should have moved that up, I guess, but too late. And we're decreasing our GDP by going back on all of the PMs. We'll save the citrus ones because that's kind of fine. It's marginal. Everything is about to get way less profitable. The lower sell price is going to mean that they contribute much less to the GDP. Or we can't come off of that stuff. We can't get off of violent treatment. Also, this is a good way, I guess, to double check that we're on everything we want to be. But okay. That's going to be a lot of micro. We shouldn't have swapped that one. That one was a mistake. We're going to leave that because we don't want to accidentally forget about that one. But now our line of credit is going to decrease. And look, hey, our credit is over it by 400k, but it can't go over. So our line of credit decreased by, what was that, like 4 or 5 million, something like that? But our actual credit that we have can't be more than 400k over our limit. So now we can just come in and increase this all back up. And by doing this, we get like 4 or 5 million in free money. So this is the exploit. It's very tedious exploit. Not very fun to use. But we'll just get 5 million ducats in a month's time for freezies. Good dealsies. Because when our credit comes back up, our line of credit, we will get out of default. That's why sometimes you're in default for like forever and then suddenly you like whip right out of it, like when you finish a war and conquer something. Because when you conquered stuff, it increased your GDP. And you were capped at like 1 million over your line of credit, so just increasing your GDP by like X million by finishing up the war always like fixes you. So that's why like wars when you go bankrupt are like never really that scary, because it doesn't matter, because the bankruptcy is gonna get deleted. But okay. Bueller? Did our line of credit decrease? Is that new? Wait a sec. It didn't come back up. That's a good change if they somehow nerfed it. I don't know how they nerfed it, though. I'm not sure why our GDP is not increasing, though, when we turn all the PMs back on. So how are they doing this? I'm not sure. I'm not following why our GDP didn't increase back up, is the thing. I mean, this margin's getting a little bit smaller. I don't know why it's getting smaller without it. Did our trade centers just all brick? Okay, now it's not getting smaller. We're gonna try doing it again. I did talk about this exploit with the devs. But this should decrease our... So we're at 38.1 million in our line of credit, right? So this should decrease it again. Oh, we didn't increase everything, I guess? Oh, we didn't increase everything. Did I just smooth brain it and not increase everything? I didn't even increase everything. Alright, fair. I must have... Did I click something wrong to not increase it all? If it proportionally is thinking about other people's GDP more... So what was it, 38.5? Kind of don't want our trade skip bricks. So 38.5. Alright, now it's down to 36. Destroy the stream and that doesn't look too good here. No, we intentionally bankrupted because I wanted to show something. But then now I'm having difficulty showing it. Which is like 36.1. Wait, is this going up? And our debt's going up with it? 36.1? Is that what's going on? No. But I think they might have patched this exploit, or I'm just not picking up what I'm putting down here. 36.1. It's 35 point something. Not like we have a lot of these, some of these industries, so it shouldn't matter too much. We have a decent amount of tools, though. Okay, so the question is will our credit... We're at 36.5 and 36.1. Our GDP should increase. It's not increasing by a lot here. It goes 36.4. And then 36 point... We're not getting the reset. And now the bureaucracy penalty is too big. Looks like a construction crash death spiral. Yeah, but normally you can turn off all your PMs and turn them back on again. And fix it. Or 42.5. I mean, we could try turning it off and back on again. I think we won't. I think we'll just try and play normal. I don't think we want to necessarily diagnose the exploit for like 30 minutes or something like this. I'm just curious why it's not moving the credit line as much as we think it ought to. Oh, negative throughput? Because debt to yourself? Huh. Well, okay. We own a lot of overseas stuff. I wonder if the overseas stuff is contributing. Well, unfortunately we can't delete a lot of buildings. Was the throughput introduced at a higher level? Yeah, I mean, so like once you get the bureaucracy starts tanking, you're just like dead. If the well, I mean, we could try the exploit again, but yeah, let's pause construction, I guess. Leaving some of the economy still off probably caused some shortages? Maybe. Yeah. Also, but the shortages usually take a couple weeks to sink in terms of how the mechanics move, right? Like, this will collapse people's SOL so they don't buy as much, but it's not instant. It has also been a little while since I played. Usually I mean, I think I'd be a little bit better at managing this if I was... There we go. A little less rusty. We could save now, because in case we need to reload over this. We could create temporary demand by turning on PMs, or labor-saving PMs, but I don't think we have much coal production, which coal production would move it more. So we're just barely by a thread, and then here's the default. Oh, are we actually... We have the save, like, right before we default? And see, the thing is it coming in with the 5% throughput, now it's not recoverable. Because the throughput's going to decrease our GDP by a margin that decreases our credit line by an amount that outstrips the amount of money we're making. Or not. Oh wait, we can delete construction now? When we're revving? That makes everything a lot more straightforward. We'll just delete construction where it's most expensive. And then, I wish we could temporarily close this instead of actually stone deleting it. Maybe this is good enough. It's gonna, the thing is, it's gonna lower the GDP. So we have to recover money faster than we're, like, lowering the GDP. You see, one from 41.8 to 41.9. We don't want wealth voting, bro. These stupid... I actually love that these guys are, like, causing issues. Intelligentsia guy. Yeah, the Intelligentsia are big pissed right now. Can't negotiate with anyone here. I mean, our GDP is also going up because buildings are finishing, so maybe we just get out from under this. And then it looks like the paper/bureaucracy deficit's getting solved. Maybe we're okay. I'm confused why that exploit didn't work. Like, our GDP didn't whip back up. Maybe it's because too many of the buildings have decreased employment with kind of what they're doing. Or... yeah, you know what? Maybe a big enough proportion of our economy is sugar that that doesn't work. Because when we turn down the sugar PM... No, wait. It would have to be the other way, because it's used with less workers, not more. We'll say there's nothing we can do. We could also renegotiate this treaty that we have, maybe. No, it doesn't look like they're amenable to that. Oh, and we're locked in for forever. You gonna exploit me? I'm gonna exploit you, baby. Yeah, okay. We're locked in basically forever. We have 900k of margin, so our margin's going up. Not super fast, but... We tried to appease this guy. He overturned the government? No! We're on wealth voting now. Not like this. I fucking love this. Alright. Come to Brazil. We have an available mandate. State construction efficiency, always tempting. Authority per subject might actually be useful right now. Agriculture throughputs, kind of into it. Shared cannon. Yeah, I think we just go construction 1 here. This guy cooed the government and he wants to act like nobody noticed. We do have a literary boyo now. Alright. I think we might as well just eat the minus a ton of enactment chance here to make the guys more happy with us. Eventually, we will get a thing. We can negotiate Catholic Church. God, this looks familiar. We lie to them saying we're gonna increase SOL by 4. Not sure we're gonna do that in 10 years. I think we prefer Reformer. Alright, we're getting... Now we have 2 million of wiggle room. I think we can turn this back on. Because we're selling these buildings. And that's going to be a company for us. The company should be pretty good. Just kidding. What do we need for the John Holt company? Bueller? Or we don't have eyes. I hate it when that happens. I scrolled past the one that we needed. Wait, where's John Holt? Sorry, it's in attainable companies. It needs to be in Niger and have... Okay. We haven't discovered rubber in Niger yet. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I think we cannot afford to fund a lobby right now. Journalist Debt Spiral truly has forgotten the face of his father. Not like this. You need to... Well, if you're not close to a debt spiral, you've forgotten the face of your father. But if you're in an unavoidable debt spiral, you have forgotten the face of your father. I would venture to stay by just being able to thread the needle here. I have indeed not forgotten the face of my father. I've constructed as much as I possibly can, and in doing so I have remembered the face of my father. Something like this. Or not. Oh, we deleted too much construction. Did we thread the needle, or did we not thread the needle? Damn it. Pass anti-strike laws. I don't think we want that shit. We'll see what we can do, I guess. I do like them making stuff faster. To be fair, we also have Krakatoa, right? Yeah, but we've forgotten the face of our father. Are you dealing with dangerous outbreaks of democracy? Kinda. Kinda, we're trying. We can't, let's not add the expenses right now. Okay. That one location's nowhere near, like, the total pop of Brazil or whatever. Oh, these guys are super disloyal because the annex... Bro, the annex, like, subject thing is so silly. Like, you just, like, get turbo-wrecked. You annex one little subject and everyone loses their freaking mind. Yeah. We did delete too much construction though. I'm okay getting a little bit of a buffer rather than like just full throttling this. We don't have to like full throttle it. What techs are we doing? Rotary valve. Alright, that's gonna be big for us. And then we probably go pump jacks. Actually probably vulcanization into pump jacks. And then we do have our military in the queue as well that we need. Let's try and find one from a university. No one to negotiate with on parliamentary, but we're doing okay. We have a lot of expenses coming on up too. We're getting mass migrations, I think, a ton. Yeah, we're doing really well in the top. The money tree. Yeah, an ocean of gold. Would love that. Thank you. It's time to spin up the sugar plantation. Sugar, 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 sugar. Look at this. Completely bottomed out price. 25 levels. Making 9k. Not even best PM yet. Haven't even used the best PM yet. Alright, so... Isn't this in Niger? I feel like this is not in Niger, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not. We need to be in Niger. I hope that pronunciation's correct. That's my understanding. Alright, so we just want to finish those as quickly as possible. I forget if juggling... Yeah, technically you want to up juggle to the top of the queue to like finish faster. Like whichever one's the furthest from completion you want at the top of the queue. And this makes everything go faster. Or it doesn't make it go faster, but it means that your construction's never wasted on a non-sugar thing. If that makes sense. Alright, so this is going to be better. British Senegal's popping off. Let's do some of this and some of this, and then get back to the micro. So there won't be a situation where we have one plantation building and the thing behind it, where the thing behind it is actually getting any construction. Instead, they'll just all finish like simultaneously, basically. Because we don't actually care about, we actually don't, we misclicked, so it's just awful, but we don't actually care about getting the rubber faster. We care about the rubber being finished faster. Or the building being finished faster. Misclicked again. Okay. I'm not entirely sure that we actually even made it faster considering the misclicks on the iron, but that's okay. Happy accidents. Oh, we're not on what's it called anymore. Alright, we'll establish this. Plantation throughput. Let's go, baby. And then this, we will give investment rights. Industry rights to shipyards. I don't think we want to give industry rights to shipyards, so... We can give colonization rights, though. That's kind of cute. But that's going to be really nice on the rubber and the wood, obviously. Gag lawyer. Curious who's buying your sugar? It doesn't matter. If we just produce sugar into the abyss, we don't care if we produce sugar into the abyss. I think we are the world's biggest exporter of sugar. We could check who's, but it's at minus 75% price. And even if it's like not close to not being at minus 75% price. Look, the sell orders are 3x the buy orders, not double, 3x. And that's how profitable and obscene the PM is. But the people who are importing it are Russia, Austria, Germany. Yeah, we do want to create a monopoly with sugar. I mean, maybe we should just bite the bullet, but we want to get Cuba's company because it's a little bit better. The Coffee Kingdom. By coffee, we mean sugar. We'll just get as many loyalists as possible. These guys are still unhappy. Dog. Just let us pass Parliamentary Republic. We maybe negotiate with them if we fail another thing. This slave revolt has been brewing for like forever without actually popping. How many slaves do we have actually? You know what I love is that, oh wait, they do get included in the, yeah, 3 million in here. We have 5.2 million slaves. I'm not sure what they start with in terms of slaves, but I think we've gotten a lot of slaves from... We're not going to eat that right now. Alright. Add a little bit of construction. Yeah, the mass migrations are also popping off right now. Especially once we start finishing the things that lead into them. Right. We got a bigot in charge. God damn it, the truth hurts. Do a little bit of that. Call an ambulance, but not for us. Alright. Don't we have CBs on this? Boom. Is this one location that's just been in? I think we'll take the vulcanization, thanks. Alright, cool. We can now make use of our rubber in a useful way. I wonder if confirm would be better placed on my mouse instead of the C button. It's maybe a little bit aggressive. We don't have that many tooling industries and then the like. I think we can kind of play like that. And then what we'll do is we'll put everything at the front of the queue and we'll put it on auto expand. Didn't mean to do that last one, but okay, fair enough. And then that should be mech looms, which pairs nicely with us increasing the other stuff currently. They're more profitable the other way, but we don't care if they just don't employ up. They still provide the flat bonus or whatever. In fact, we almost prefer they don't employ up, so... Maybe we should negotiate with terrorists. Alright. Eco-terrorists, the worst kind. We have a ton of mass migrations here, though. Solista. We haven't integrated this guy yet. No! No! I don't know why I'm integrating all this ish while we're having bureaucracy issues. Well, I guess it's actually worth solving some of this stuff. Nestle LARPing, basically. Yeah, I think that, just in a general sense, it should never be the case. Luis Gama. Nope. Not an abolitionist. Not for us. I think it should, like, never be the case that it's worth it for you to... so many mass migrations. To build into minus, like, 25% prices like this. Like, just to be as clear as possible. Are these giving us throughput? Wait, where the fuck are the engines coming from? Wait, what? Shao engines. Oh, these are engines. In my head they were transportation. Okay, but who's making these engines? Is there a good way to see who's making them? I assume it's Germany, right? Yeah, okay. We need to high roll that. That's almost done, sir. We let the heavy... I wish that there was a pop-up for letting something time out, because we let the heavy industry thing time out, and I think someone's big upset over that. Feels like our IGs just generally have not been happy with us. I don't want to lose an action chance. We can't take a stall because we don't have any stalls remaining, so. So many people are employed here too. Let's see, it would take 26 levels, so it would take 130. It would take 130 transportation. Do we have enough local transportation to support that marginally? We could support up to 380, so we don't have enough local transportation production, but we could build more. But okay, this should be able to use it. As should this. We'll pretend that it worked, but it didn't. Yeah, okay. But, like, maybe we should try and show a little bit that, like, the profit per construction, like, this got 3 level, or this got 5 levels. It's making, like, per level 400 ducats. This with the fully collapsed price, that's actually making worse, making less. We also have just, yeah, an insane thing going on, but could we pass something that the bad people like? I guess we go hereditary bureaucrats, yuck. Oh, we do want to go back to technocracy. We got couped off of it. That's so sweet that we got couped off of it. Like, we tried to stop the coup, but we couldn't stop the coup. There's probably going to be some metagame that evolves that's, like, really kind of maybe tedious, but we could go for something like anti-strike laws, which I think they prefer. We'd like to get on some homesteading variant. Could also go legacy slavery. Decrease their political strength, increase our influence. We don't... I'm not sure how many slaves we're still getting. I think... And also we own regions that are sending slaves. Legacy slavery will still let us do the things. Yeah. I don't think we have much wine production at all, so... I think we're just gonna choose the slow and steady here. Because no one opposes it. Would love to get the rural folk better. They like... I mean, I guess we could go state religion. Currently freedom of conscience, but... Oh my god, not another coup! Why are you mad at this? It says you were okay with it. Oh my god. Not the repeated coups. Oh. The pain. The bells. I mean, I think it's kind of sweet. So that means you really care, like, what your generals are now. You know what? We kind of don't care if this guy coups. And we kind of don't care if he doesn't coup. So let's force his hand. Say what you got, bro. Either we're gonna pass this legacy slavery law, or you're gonna force us onto anti-strike laws instantly. We're kind of okay with both. 56% chance he gets it in. Alright, he got it in. Bully to him. He got us. He got one over on us. Another day, another despot who seized power. We maybe need rights of assembly and guaranteed libs to kind of stop this nonsense, because the extra coup resistance or higher levels. Slave revolt. Yeah, we ate shit from failed petition. That's actually most of why they're angry. That was my bad. Could change the amendment. Suppose we, yeah, let's get rid of that, I guess. We have another one of these. I mean, advanced research also isn't terrible. Economies of scale building cap. I mean, if we're trying to push absolutely as much as possible, sugar, in theory, we want EOS and company throughput. I think we maybe do this, though, first. Okay, this is a... I forget if this is a capitalist building. I think this is a capitalist building. Their thing is in Rio. Who owns this? Capitalists and clerks. Alright. Oh, no shopkeepers? I'm not sure the exact way it works. If there's an industry that is agrarian, does it give agrarian 50% ownership? If so, the way we would want to play around this is like maybe a little bit different. Because agrarianism might be okay. The minus institution cost multiplier is actually going to go really nice for us. Once we eventually get it. So what are we doing? I think we turn this on for the coal mines. It's better in the coal mines. I think we also turn it on for these. Somewhat close election. That guy's got a horn. No other legitimate options is fair. Landowners just get so pissed at this. It wouldn't matter if they, like... I don't think they're monarchists anymore, either. Are they? Yeah, they're not. Pushing EOS here. This isn't as impressive as the Cuba game, but that's because we had prestige sugar then. Which is what we want. Russia and GB are very likely to join. Yeah, maybe we have to transfer subject though. Kind of sucks. And then hope GB doesn't get involved. And maybe we can fight... we're not strong enough to fight that. We have in the queue is still a bunch of military. Just a bunch of stuff. Let's get some of that recruiting going on. I mean, they're pissed anyways. How's the new patch? I like it. I think that, I have no complaints, but it's not like, anything too crazy, like, out of the park. I kind of like these new coup mechanics. I enjoy the ability to negotiate for laws and also the amendments. I don't think we have a law with an amendment anymore. Or we do. We have a law with, we have electoral clientelism. I think this stuff's pretty cool. I mean, if you really want to play with the super OP industry, I guess the next few days is going to be the one to do. We can fade GB by transferring Cuba here. And then before they have an opportunity to join, Swapping sides. The thing is can we fight Russia? The thing is, they defend with boats now properly. Yeah. We're gonna have to not do that. So let's maybe go for this. And this. And maybe we want breach loading artillery too. I think we can add a little bit more construction as well. Didn't we click annex on them? I feel like I'm getting weird deja vu. I could have sworn we clicked annex on them. Just as a little snack, it tied me over. Yeah, I mean, we're not executing on getting the sugar company yet. We probably just should have used generic sugar. Just kind of want to get the prestige good from Cuba. We don't want negative plantations throughput. I kind of don't care if it's just there, so... Agriculture, ranches, plantations. They do have all three. I was about to make some snarky comments about they don't even have all of those, but they do. Because I knew they only had three, I thought, yeah. I don't know what I thought. Clearly I wasn't thinking with my dipstick, Jimmy. Autocube laying down a lot of stuff. Is there a way for us to get more engines from Germany? We would like more throughput from them for their engines. We could give them investment rights and give them a monopoly here. I think playing with fire a little bit on that one. They don't even want it. A little snacky snack. Does the game feel slower? I've been playing a lot of E5 recently, which feels way slower than this. I don't know if this is slower or not. I mean, you could do some wonky ass shit with the new block. I don't know. I feel like I don't have a good enough reference point for last batch to make that sort of commentary. I think we want to pop it and be done with it. This will free all the slaves as well. mixed bag on that. Yeah, we're not going to succeed the JE for that. It's kind of hard to increase your SOL that much unless you like specifically start upgrading health system just for it. Although maybe also it's a little bit sticky because we have slavery, so there's that little awkwardness, a peculiar awkwardness. But we've been waiting for this to pop for like forever. I'm blanking on what we just got in terms of PMs. Oh, is this? Yeah. I don't know if we have oil. I feel like we have some amount of whales, but that's just a feeling. We probably don't have whales. But we can always import it. We do have some whaling in our market. We own some whaling somewhere. Probably subjects. Makes a lot of sense. Mints also makes sense. But not anymore. What can men do against such reckless hate when mints no longer make sense? Truly the West has fallen. That joke has layers. I don't think anyone's gonna get that. Their navy's just gonna slap ours around. We need like upgraded navy boyos. Or I mean, like on the face of it, they slap us around. I don't know if we have some smooth moves we can do. I guess you kind of want to promote generals more, if like getting a bunch of random generals is bad. Because they're like more likely to, you're more likely to get couped. Go. I think we're also just like hitting a really strong eco stride, and we could just outscale them like super hard. But we'd eco harder if we had the company. Germany, Prussia. Go for the mines. There comes our army. I don't think we're going to use it in the super near future, so let's get on the arts academies for the mass migrations. I guess we'll have to naval land them. like this. Luigi the Epicurean, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I missed it. Much appreciated, my guy, if you're still here. Thank you, thank you. Big nice. Should get a big nice soundboard button. I think we are okay with that guy standing down. Yeah, we're getting a lot of light industries done. We're gonna succeed the economic initiative commitment. Catholic Church is upset. One day we'll stop having coups, and we won't have a brand new electoral clientelism. I do like the design behind that, though. I think this rubber event has been reworked. I don't know if we want migration there. Yeah, we're just popping off. Probably don't need that endowment. Why is the northwest of the continent not green? We haven't reduced autonomy on these guys yet. They're a little upset with us. Although we probably should have emphasized it a little bit more. I don't even know if these... I'm so not used to taking this stuff. I don't know how good it is. I think it has sugar. It doesn't have sugar. What are we doing here? This has sugar, though. 50 levels, brother. I guess we'll go for another 10 levels here. We need 1 level on all these places for the migration attraction. And these first levels are just actually more important than the, like, additional levels. $300-ish construction. Eco's going nice. Pump jacks. Soon, soon, soon. And then maybe we go shift work. What's next? Cristo Redentor, I think unlocks, not with this actually, just kidding. Then it's the other one that's like similar to that. It's down, yeah, pneumatic tools. My kingdom for a closer relationship with Germany. We want their engines. Actually, just such a big proportion of the input is like engines. It's actually... make a little bit of a note. Yeah, the price is super collapsed and we need a company, I guess. Maybe it's not hyper OP. I just, like, I can't look at it and not think of it as just being actually insane. But, like, obviously, it's not as good when... It's barely... Oh, no, it's barely profitable when all the inputs are plus 75% price and the output is minus 75% price. What will we do? Like, what we could use is, like, a coal company. And an engine company, and then, like, we're unstoppable. You know? Oh, we don't need this many of those. Wow. Oh, I misclicked. We want a pro-British lobby. Just kidding. Oh, we have an anti-British lobby and a pro-British lobby. Not what we want. It's not how we drew it up. That's not going to do anything because they're not going to be able to employ. Bring some of those at the back of the queue. Initiative is complete. Let's do Home Affairs upgrade. That way we're not succumbing to... The strain was more than he could bear, as often. Let's get on being able to integrate them eventually. I think we maybe do want the Antofagasta company. How are their companies doing, by the way? We should have been a lot more aggressive about getting investment rights. It's so strong. We would love to send you sugar. Holy shit, we would send you so much sugar. Yeah, they don't like it. Alright. Yeah, we should have spun that up. We could try giving a company away here, or colonial charter. I was kind of considering that. I think it's just not very good, but... I think it's no good. I don't think we could get a personal union under them flavor-wise, but that ship sailed because we're not a monarchy anymore. We could just expand a bunch of engines ourselves. As well. That's like the issue holding back, or one of the things kind of holding back the sugar. To be fair, the with plus 75, minus 75, the price is actually almost certainly better if we just like don't use PMs. Like this in terms of base price is plus 210, but not base price is or plus 2.1k, but if it's minus 75% price, then it's like a little over 500 ducats, and then these goods at base price are 360, but if they're plus 75% price, it's like break even basically to be running that. I suppose it does use higher tier pops and less tier pops though, so it's actually better. And then this is 300, and then this is marginally an additional 30, so 900. Yeah, so even this. Oh no, wait. The 30. So this PM automatic irrigation might actually not be worth it here for us right now, unless I'm just going crazy, because it makes 900 more ducats base, moving from 50 to 80. Goods, so that's plus 30 goods times base price 30. And then the cost is 300. So it's 525 cost at plus 75 price on engines. And then yeah, so this would be better. Except for it uses more pops. Just because, in terms of improving the margin of the actual building. But also slave imports, though. Like, what percentage of this people here are slaves? Because this is where we have the highest amount of things. It's not a lot. Maybe they are really dying. I don't know if they were part of the Rev. I think the Rev frees them as well. This guy here buying German engines. No wonder he gets disturbed by all the cars in the garage. Big true. What do you think about the new production methods? Is it possible now to play Agrarian? It's the best it's ever been. I'm not 100% sure if it's, like, better. But the fact that it's unclear is... Oh no, we failed to build the nation. No, what a world. The fact that it's not clear to me suggests that it's, like, close. But it's just because sugar is insane. More than anything else. So... And it's, like, really, really insane. I think we might wrap up soonish, though. What text do we have on the horizon? Ironclad, yeah. It was just this plan for going after Cuba is just like a little bit too slow, I think. I mean, maybe it's okay. The economy's just starting to spin up really hard. To be honest, I would feel better if some laws would be activated without having to negotiate with groups. Sometimes you get events. It's not categorical. Do we have more than one of these? I don't think we're gonna flip the electricity. We're gonna do a little bit of that. Let's make 24 more of these. Then we might be able to fight. The Industrialists get a little upset. Oh my god, my brain. We're looking for Intelligentsia guy. Literary cautious. You don't say. Are we presidential? No, we're parliamentary. Did they change the thing?
Why is this guy not in charge? Is this one of these things where we have to... do the things? He's even a positivist, so... kind of interested in some of the things. Now we have some gov stuff in the queue. And then... let's add some of these. We'd like to become a GP, I guess. Kinda don't want them to win. Let's do this. Okay, so post-election we have literary cautious boy. If you're a literary cautious boy, just say so. Nobody loses the election. Doesn't matter. He's in charge. Doesn't matter. He is in fact in charge. Right, this is the least wanting to get involved Great Britain has, and now with our Mr. Cautious Boy. Mr. Cautious Boy. We can do this. And then let's reform the government. So that we're legitimate. Shout out to the bigot. Alright. Rights of assembly is probably not passing then. Spain begins embargoing Brazil. Yeah. Fair. Which ones of these are good? It has been a while. I mean, that actually gives stats. Okay, so we need 15 more. I don't think this works. I think we're shooting ourselves in the foot here. I can go in the back of the queue. What do they put in the war goal? Force investment rights on Sokoto. Oh. What are the odds we can just beat Great Britain? Functionally 0, right? God damn it. We should have gotten some cheese. I mean, we could try and fight it. I think we're going to conclude the stream pretty soon either way. So I think we'll just fight it, but I'm pretty sure I think we lose this. But I guess limit test. Yeah, the issue is now they have a front on us as well. Isn't there a way to change all? Yeah. We probably should have put in new things. Yeah, I think this just straight up doesn't work. All the slavers in the world. Yeah, I think the British Navy surely just comes and fucks with us, doesn't they? Yeah, we could have tried to land. This isn't fast enough, is it? Us landing in on them. We got 100% there. We got some spaghetti that's spagooted. Okay, their front's been... Their front doesn't get bricked? Yeah, I think this doesn't work. I've imagined depressed wealth voting plus 20 SOL could be capitalist dream for more power to capitalists. One more question: how many slaves can you import with the new PM? It's hard to tell because you have like pop growth and migration and like other stuff, and the UI is not very good for being able to tell. Yeah, we just get wrecked by these guys. There's virtually no chance here. Yeah, I mean there is no chance. Yeah. How's the DLC update? Pretty solid. Let's see if we have something far enough back, but I think no, we don't. I think that is well, us having to give up investment rights is not the end of the world. Us just eating a bunch of... Is there a world where you do both? No. Can we front spaghetti them? The thing is they don't even have coastal access here. Oh wait, how did they repel us when... Hold up. I thought we occupied this. Maybe there is a chance. I am thinking there's not, but yeah, I mean they're on capital for us. I don't think this works. They actually are also actively defending. Gone are the days where you could just spaghetti a weaker opponent into oblivion, unless. Is this the return of the spaghetti? Revenge of the spagoot? Surely it's not. I mean, we're only thinking with half of our head. Why can't you not go to the front where you're right on top of it? No. God, this front is cursed. He's trying to go to the front. The front's over here. God damn it. Alright. Are you in the middle of a battle? You are. Can't reassign when you're in the middle of a battle. Where's your battle dog? Oh, is the front now shifted over here? God. What? Nobody can assign to that front after we just landed it. It's kind of annoying. Everyone's spaghettied. Yeah. He who eats the spaghetti instead of forgets the spaghetti, or instead of feeds the spaghetti, has forgotten the face of his father. The truth hurts. We're also losing 200k, but that's like a different sort of issue. Yeah, no, the thing here is just to capitulate. We're like dead. This guy got zigzagged back and forth the whole time. Maybe this is winnable? If we, like, play tighter? I actually want to try that again. This is with the war already going through, so, like, this save is... Where continue here is to do the things. Alright. We'll have this guy actually just be on this front, and then do this. And we'll say, let's see what you got, big boy. Big boy. And then let's also, we're gonna need some arms industries. And then with this guy, we'll try and land. We'll set this guy to Brazil. This guy to Brazil. He's already at Brazil. Alright. Can we get offensive something? No, we can't. Let's recruit the defensive guy here, though. See if we can try this again. What are we researching now? Let's not research gantry cranes, yeah? try this into... Does telegraph give defense? No. It's the barbed wire one. Alright, we're kind of far from that. Alright, let's do it this order instead. No, this isn't the capital. Capital's on the other side, right? It's Habana. I don't think we win this landing, but, you know. This is the super swimming in. I think we'll put him on pillage. And okay, even defense. I don't think this works, but it's gonna take more time. Rights of assembly is like never passing through this. It hopefully takes them more time. I mean, let's just hope they don't do a landing. I don't see a landing coming in, so maybe we can do this. Do we win the Navy? No, we don't. So cancel this. Let's see if we can go on a trip. No, this doesn't work. Oh, now they get like exiled, don't they? Okay, the front's split. And both of our guys spaghettied to the wrong side. You hate to see it. We have a good chance, apparently, of landing here. No one's defending. Alright, we are in. Where are you now? Good sir. Traveling to the Caribbean HQ. Alright, well, that's not a front. We could try re-landing Bolivar here. Alright, our guy makes it to the front. Not before we lose some ground. Bolivar is getting wrecked. Well, let's make sure this guy's... Yeah, they're all on defense. Just a couple offenders. Okay. Not at war with Brazil is a vibe, huh? Pardon? Cannot get supplies. We set up on the wrong side of the front. Yeah, basically. No, I mean, this is also a high spaghetti area, to be fair. It's not, this is not like the standard fare. Oh my god, what are we doing? I forgot I had lowered military wages. That affects things a lot. Well, I mean, our inability to do this affects things a lot. Where's their capital? Oh, Spain. Oh, Spain. We're far out, though. You mean to say? You mean to say you left no one at home? To watch the children? That's how children get into spreadsheets, good sir. How horrible. of you to have abandoned your children in such a time of need? I'm just kidding. Who's there? Brother, what is this? That's kind of annoying. I mean, they should defend. The annoying thing is that visually nobody's there. They're actually there, but visually they're not. And I think that now our guys get, like, have to go all the way back or some shit like that. No? No, I guess not. This should be fast. Or are we losing this? Yeah, we're losing this. We're losing the plot. The AI's gotten so much better at this. Real OGs remember 3 ships in a dream. You could land anyone. Let's see if we can land Tunisia. To create a jumping off point that I think is not very important to people. No, even here. But here's the thing, is like these guys are in the North Sea, but they're not. Is that actually who's there? Like, I hate that, like, Spain has 140 guys there, but he doesn't seem like they have it. And these guys have 103, but it looks like 18. And I get that we're trying to cheese the AI, and, like, maybe you shouldn't be able to cheese the AI, but, like, I don't know. The snozzberries, look like snozzberries, but they don't taste like snozzberries. Oh, we got occupied over here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're super dead. Unless we free Sokoto. That was my bad. Not keeping an eye on the actual war goal. Well, trying to win the war. I don't know. If we don't land someone, then like it doesn't. None of this works. I swear to God, if there's 10,000 people here, I'm gonna be big pissed. No, there's a navy here that's not visually here, and then there's some troops that are not visually. I don't know. The visuals are rough. Do we have this occupied? How did this... I mean, the visuals are real rough. What is going on? Oh, maybe this is winnable? No, because this navy just teleports there. I don't know, we only have like so many opportunities, and then like when his army's like where it isn't. Maybe we're playing too fast too. Maybe there's a world where we could do this if we didn't play so fast. I don't know. It doesn't matter because we're not relaying. Yeah, I mean, like, the entire premise is, yeah, we just don't have the Navy to oppose them, but it's interesting that we could have, like, prevented them from landing, it looks like. Or beat them up here, prevented them from landing, but then we needed more armies over here. The cheese is expired, my man. Yeah. I mean... I feel like this actually is doable if we, like, if we slowed down and played it, like, a lot tighter. Because if we split up armies and put more of them over here. Because we're actually occupied by British Senegal. Right? No, we probably just don't have enough army to resist this and beat British Senegal. Because in theory, we could resist and time out Britain. I still hate that you can't reject something and propose a new deal. But yeah, this is over. It was an admirable effort. Just not enough. Just not enough. Also, like, yeah, I don't know. We could have moved our guys around in different spots, but it didn't. I'm unsure how ultimately much it would have mattered. I think that's maybe theoretically winnable. The game broke Cuba, I can't declare independence. Womp womp. That's not good. Hello. Yeah. How do we feel about that war? See, like... I mean, like, we probably shouldn't... I don't know, it's good that they defend that type of stuff now. I don't like the lack of visual clarity, like, regarding where their armies and navies actually are, or if they're teleporting. I don't know which is which. I don't know if he brought all his navy here or they teleported. I think he brought them all there and I just didn't notice, but, like, there definitely were visually nobody in here and nobody up in the north, and then there's, like, a ton. We could probably do that again once the truce is up, though. Turns out it was being done. Instead, Spain called in Russia and France to dunk on you. Womp womp. The truth hurts. I'm okay with all this. I think we knew that war was like, or we thought it was super unwinnable going in. And then we were like, unless, but there was not much of an unless, except I think like in theory there was, but... I'm surprised we pushed them out, though. Yeah, just a little bit more patience, waiting for, like, breach loaders and also, like, some of the other stuff. Like, we could have waited till we had monitor and actually be able to win some of those fights. And then also for our recruitment to go up and the fact that, like, we weren't paying for military wages. Just all kind of adding up. Breach loaders being like a huge, shrapnel being a huge upgrade. 50% more base offense. So, really would make the difference landing Cuba. Maybe we could play and just run it back. Play on. I think we're gonna... look to wrap up though. Let's see if anyone else is streaming Vic 3. Content creators like aren't pushing Vic 3 very much. Tarkus is streaming Vic 3. Oh hell yeah, brother. Let's go. I'm sure he's cross-streaming on YouTube if people wanted to check it out. We will also link his Twitch. Let's go. Just jump in and say skill issue. Perfect. Alright, here's the link for the YouTubers as well. Thank you everyone for coming by. I think we're gonna try and organize our thoughts on a metagame update and put that out sometime tonight. But to the rest of you, bye-bye now. Have fun in Tarkus this